Hello. Welcome, guys, to day 2 of the 100 line streams. Quite possibly day 2 in the game. I forget where we're at. We're on day like 2 or 3. Hey, here goes Stool, Starkilla. What's up? Still not used to the keyboard controls, but we're still gonna suck it up. So there's 8 pages of events, and they don't happen out of order so far. Okay, I didn't know if I'd have like a random one later on. I also wonder for some of these if we still have more to unlock. It's nice that there's an archive of the CGs, though. Be useful for thumbnails, though I think I'm just going to use everyone's like special attacks for the thumbnails for streams. How's everyone's weekend been going so far? It's an audio gallery. Oh, it's like the soundtrack. Alright, what are we doing today? We're doing free time. You're closing in on the 100th day for your first playthrough? Nice. Alright, we get 2 things to do for hangouts. One of the only things we can do, none of the characters seem to be available for a hangout except for Reference Girl here. Looks like the other characters aren't hangoutable yet. And the other things we can do are like, we can train, I think, right now. Yeah, but I don't really care to train right now. I think we'll just do one of the hangouts right away. I usually prefer to do character hangouts first, even if it's not always the most optimal thing for gameplay-wise. Shows the number of days left until day 100. You can explore. Oh, you mean like outside the school grounds? I probably won't do that till later. Because I'm going to assume... Hey, what's up, guy? Just like in a lot of RPGs, it's just easier to explore later on as you level up. Wah! Let's go ahead and talk to her. What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen? I sent the notification in Discord, right? Yeah, I did, okay. I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? Everyone's always crying. So you just lost something? Must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. Isn't she gonna run out of makeup? Or does she have enough makeup to last 100 days? Maybe you can't pin messages. I can pin messages from my phone. Like if you select the message. Are you sure mods can't do it? On Twitch, mods can do it. Okay. That's fine. I don't think we have to worry about spoilers too much, though. Didn't get a lot of them yesterday. Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of a bargain bin. Yeah. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed. I want to cry. I can't find my foundation. That's as good a reason as any to cry. That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. My creativity went up by 6. I have social skills? Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Hey, Ronaldo. This is what, can I see my grades? So my linguistics is at 1. These are the extent of the free time events. Like 3 dialogue lines is the extent of the hangout. That's something, I suppose. Yeah, it is super disappointing. Free time is reserved for improving your combat power. Do you not want to do the... Do we not want to do the student hangouts that much? Do I not want to improve my grades? I guess you need dialogue for 100 days is too much. But you... There's like 10 characters, so if you just did like 10 events for each character, you would cover every day. You need grades for skill upgrades. Okay. Hopefully the character development will be explored more in the story. With Kodaka? The grades let you upgrade weapons. Thank you, Rampa. Free time events are 5 events anyway. Well, still, they're at least decent conversations. Hey, Takumi, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really? This design? It's shiny and blinged out. The art's sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. Looks like a bad joke to me, but, well, to each his own. Mobility and endurance went up by 3. It's so funny that those are, like, on the same tier, mobility and endurance. Usually, like, they're opposite spectrums. Like, characters get one or the other, not both.
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The day came to an end without any word from Sirei. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? We're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day, and went to bed for the night. Me every night, resolving to never think deeply about anything.
Out of troops, time to get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Hey, only one battle so far. It's not
Prepare
bad.
to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I wonder how cool this voice line sounds on the, like, 4th playthrough. You have no clue how subgrades work, like why you would choose one over the other. Maybe for, like, some late game upgrades. Maybe if there's a new game plus mode and there's more abilities. Okay, today is the day Sirei will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind the war, all of that will be made. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. One thing I'm surprised about so far, because again, if there's 100 different endings, there hasn't been as many, like, choices we've had to make so far. Which, like, it makes me start to, like, wonder what the considerations are for some of the different routes. I'm sure it'll be more clear as we progress. I mean, if there's 100 days, I guess there's still a lot of time. But I would just anticipate there being more decisions. Hey, AK, what's up, man? Hey, Devin. Guess we're gonna have to depend on the mainline story to develop the characters without stuff like free time events. Because that's really generic. Yeah, it does kind of suck that they don't get fleshed out more in the hangouts. Because, yeah, they literally, both of the hangouts we've done so far have not been, like, really developmental for the characters. You don't really think that choice at the beginning was important? No, it does kind of seem like that's his core motivation. So I felt more like a tutorial that there will be decisions that impact you later on. But who knows? Huh? Where's Sirei? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
It's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? I'm trying to remember the voices I gave everyone yesterday. He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now, anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. I haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked-off classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded. Miss Amiya... 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 Whatever. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Mommy Mia without the M. Mamiya. I mean, yeah. Here we go. Here we go again. I don't know why that got me to laugh so hard. It was a good one. Yeah, that makes sense. Ima, what are you eating? Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the Ration-O-Matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Sirei is the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? Right. There's nothing stopping us. Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Sirei's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? You'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Isn't that just more bread? Gaku and Subasa both scramble toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the Rationomatic first. But maybe I could... No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh, man. If this was a killing game, we'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated the school rules. Everyone has a salivating sprite. Because of reasons. It's important to the plot and character expression that they all have a salivating sprite. And that it can blush. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, and kills! Not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Danganronpa reference counter. Even this sprite is a Junko reference. Her hair frays in the pigtails the exact same way as Junko's does. Although, to be fair, in Danganronpa, the minute Monokuma's back is turned, the punishments also stop, so... Isn't it strange that Sirei hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? Makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. Someone should do a sprite edit of Junko to give her Darumi's hair. I think that would be funny. Oh, I could do it. If someone posts the, like, her sprite in the Discord, I can try and make the edit. I don't want to look up her sprite, because I'm sure I'll run into spoilers, but someone farther along the game, if they want to post the sprite in the Discord server, link in the description below, I can try and work on an edit. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. That little shit just goes wherever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Tokumaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, robo-bastard! You're out there somewhere, aren't ya? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. This some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already! Nothing, huh? Seriously? What's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I seriously love Darumi. Give me all the references. I actually don't mind the reference character. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Sirei be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the Rationomatic, the rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Ikant Sirei's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Anyone want to hang out? No. Oh, Darumi wants to hang out again. Maybe we should do a little bit of training, though. VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train in a virtual space. I don't know how it works. Did you come here to use the training machine as well? Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. Compliments from Mommy? I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiriko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. I wonder if her hangouts are locked behind you doing this training. So, like, if I didn't do the training, would I just, like, not be able to do this? Huh? How'd I get outside? Where'd all these invaders come from? Calm down. This is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, like in a real battle.
Yeah!
Okay, I guess I'll give it a try.
Let's freaking go!
I forget you have to, like, select an attack to move. It's, like, so odd. What's the point of training? Is there any levels? Oh, yeah, that's true. Isn't there no XP?
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Time to move. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
It's killing game time!
That's always good to help your mother, Ronaldo. It gives weapon upgrade currency? Oh, okay.
Let's do this!
Could Mommy be some sort of mastermind? I could expect someone here to be in cahoots with Sirei. No, I don't think so. I think she's like a criminal in the Tokyo Industrial Complex, but I don't think she's like a mastermind character. Good thing you lost the battle the first time, so you don't need this VR training. Maybe I do need it.
Full throttle!
Here we go! Stab, stab, stab!
My turn.
Ah, she doesn't have much movement. Unfortunate.
My turn!
I have a feeling this would get him killed. Oh, I can't wait till I get a healer.
Let's go! Here we go! I've got this!
Okay, okay!
You gonna see if Expedition 33 is worth the hype?
This isn't good.
Last resort, an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave. So go ahead and kill yourself.
I can still fight.
When an ally dies, you'll gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you pull it off, you'll get a large amount of voltage.
Time to move.
Damn, her movement is so slow. It's really frustrating.
Let's go! It's killing game time! Let's go!
Let me rotate the camera. I want to see how I can maximize how many people are getting hit by this.
Drop dead! Okay, your turn now.
Let's give it to him.
Hiriko likes the mascot character because he's cute, or small and cute. Prediction: she likes Shoma. Just stop yourself. Hey, what's up, dumb luck? Who would be the healer? Itto, maybe? I imagine the mechanic girl will be a healer. If I were to guess. But yeah, you should definitely abstain. Also, welcome to the stream. Let me know how Expedition 33 is if you start playing it. Last Resort's amazing. It seems like kind of a gamble to use because it's gotta you gotta like perfectly thread the needle. Of like not being dead, but like almost being dead.
Die. Time to move. Ready whenever. I'm all worked up now. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Ready whenever.
She's got a lot of lusty combat dialogue. Oh, she's stunned. Fuck.
Full throttle.
I forgot. AP carries over to the next turn, right? Defensive stance lets you move again.
Let's get started. My turn.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Take this. Gah! Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
I'll fuck you up. Oh, you started playing 100 Line? Or are you playing Expedition 33, Hiriko's stool? I see you found Boost Hemoanima. I just remembered it existed this morning. Yeah, it's fairly useful. Instead of the special attacks, honestly, I feel like boosting the hero anima is going to be more worthwhile. Unless it's like a massive AoE. Also another S rank, easy. GG.
Ah.
You've been playing 33 too? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I've definitely been considering playing it. I've been playing a couple other random games off stream. I posted in the Discord today. I randomly finished up getting all the achievements in Destroy All Humans today. That was fun. This is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program. Takes a ton of hits to not get S rank. Don't take this from me.
Oh.
You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. You can use VR training to gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defensive battles. Why did Sirei suddenly disappear? What if the enemy attacks while he's gone? Cranial fracture already starts at max for her? That is interesting, that all of her like upgrades are like almost already achieved. Does that make her... Yeah, okay, so it does make some of her upgrades more expensive. So she's definitely a significant character since she's so overleveled. Or is it like what Devin said, where she's like the Yagen? Was that? Yes, I think it's the Yagen of this game, which is a term for Fire Emblem. I think I remember it's something like that. But you get one character in Fire Emblem games that's usually far overleveled. But like Jagen, yeah, it's far overleveled. It's your most powerful like starting unit. But it like really slowly scales. And it's basically just to help you in the early game, but it's kind of unusable by mid-game. Something about this game's combat that annoys me is the one-digit damage outputs. Yeah, there's not as much dopamine without big number. Or the Shinjiro. Shinjiro is different because he comes like a third of the way into the game. He does kind of have the same effect. But the characters in Fire Emblem, there's like just usually one character that like joins your party from the very beginning and like is really overleveled, but like just doesn't get XP. And ultimately they're kind of bad for you to use, except for like the first map or two, because they'll hog all the XP from like your better characters. And if you crutch too hard on them early game, you're fucked later on. At least if you're playing on higher difficulties. I'm going to assume we have to carry Takumi into every battle. So I'm going to level his skills up. As your skill levels increase, you'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP. These can be obtained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the school, so choose activities that correspond to your needs. There are some where they're just the best character in the game. Those are the earlier Fire Emblem games, though, aren't they? The later games don't really do that. So yeah, that was the first training session was free. The others you have to use free, like a time slot for, obviously. But since we don't really have a variety of characters we can hang out with, I'm fine to just do another training real fast. Yeah, Vander was. Oh, for a second I thought you were saying Vander was like one of the better characters in Fire Emblem Engage, and I was about to hit you with a look. He was basically unusable after the first map. Oh, this is interesting. This battle starts with you already, like... I'm not that delusional.
Satisfying.
Let's give it to him. Let her rip.
Let's do it to it!
Good to go.
Time to move. How's this?
Sacred Stone Seth was insane, like he never falls off. I actually really haven't played most of the... Pretty much I've only played the Fire Emblem games that are like DS and newer. I didn't play any of the like Game Boy ones.
Ow!
Let's do this.
Those big bears are kind of hard to kill other than when
All right, let's get started.
Haruka gets in there. I'm a
Out
little
of
nervous
my
about how
way.
much damage she's going to take here, but
Broken so soon.
that should be fine, I'm sure.
Let's go! Seriously depressing. Despawn or something!
T-spawn.
My body! Uh-oh.
This is
Okay, they all get their last resorts now, right? Can you stack last resorts?
hardly a challenge.
Death's Lament. Unleash a powerful attack when near death. User dies after use. Oh, okay. That's starting to make me believe that there's not a healer.
I can still fight.
Alts don't take an action. I'm gonna start saying that to people despawn.
Not yet.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
I'll show you how it's done.
Does the animation change at all if they die for it?
Serves you right.
All in ass.
The dialogue changes.
Looks a little dangerous.
I fuck both of these guys up.
You're
Don't you get like
coming with me!
bonus XP if they like die? Was I reading that correctly?
Player 2, you're up.
Let's freaking go. Let's do this. Full throttle.
You get BP for it? That's all I needed to hear.
It's up to you from here.
Oh, I thought I could use his, like, boost Hemoanima after that to get another turn, like, immediately after. Guess not.
Let's go. Say when.
Three houses you don't really think had a Jagan? Yeah, it did. Spyless dad. He just wasn't really controllable, but he was in your party. And Catherine. Ah! Yeah, here we go. That's kind of what I figured, is that her hangout must have been locked behind the, doing the training, and now she's available to hang out with. Where'd she go? Why, yes, I would like to hang out with her. Here we go. What are you doing here? Are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sounds of the wind. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. They're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. I meditated beside Hiriko and quelled my exhaustion. She boosts math? Not the stat I would have expected her to raise.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
I'm slowly realizing that he might not be explaining the plot for a few days for the demo to not spoil too much of the story. And, like, inadvertently hook players on the demo.
Well then, good night.
Smart and powerful. It's usually too dynamic of a combo. Another day's come to an end without any sign of Sirei. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Sirei in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continue to struggle with that vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 5. Yeah, demo's the first week, right?
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another... Be ready to give your life.
Not listen to that 100 times, I'll tell you that right now. With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. I better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Sirei will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? Not until the last day of the demo. Have I ever played Yakuza? Devin, you've been at streams where I've streamed Yakuza. The game is hitting double V3's numbers. Kodaka may be able to keep his house. Mortgage saved. With the amount of endings, it'll be closer to 1,000 times. Are there not going to be, like, halfway points, like, at route decisions? So you don't have to replay the entire, like, do you have to replay the entire game for endings? Or are there, like, breakpoints? Yeah, you can, like, quick select. I would have to assume, right? He's not going to make you play the game from the beginning, yeah? Keep his life, too. Yeah, keep his employment. Still be able to make games. Not have to hang his head in shame. This game's actually selling well? Yeah. Quite well, actually. There's a flowchart? Oh, thank God. Day 99 just gives you 100 options. You just pick your ending. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sirei. Kodaka burning every copy of Danganronpa. Huh. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Sirei? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight's just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. Huh. I also searched the school grounds, even outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. Huh? My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. Huh. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird. Yeah. Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what? Huh? His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep! Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? You wouldn't drop it that easily. Huh. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something happened to Sirei that he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Sirei gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe... This is our chance to escape the school and go home. I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our hero anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this, instead of being a pawn in Sirei's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There's a bunch of invaders out there, too. We have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. Then our first order of business, once we're out there, will be to figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? It's only 95 more days. You know, everything Sirei said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point. Hey. Let's get out of here together. He reminds me of the green-haired guy is it Rentaro? He's only in Danganronpa V3 for like half a chapter. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who've refused to fight so far. You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want.
Huh?
The thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there? Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk.
Huh?
Hiriko planted the seed to immediately, like, mind-fuck every one of the people who weren't gonna fight. She quelled that Itto rebellion, like, immediately. He's like, let's rise up! Let's get out there and fight for our own sakes! And Hiriko's like, yeah, you're a bunch of pussies, right? And they were all like, yes, Mom. Sorry, Mom. Godot, what's up, man? Long time no see, my friend. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. Why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Itto. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it would take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you've made your point. Itto's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Itto staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Why did that rattle him so much? I gotta admit, I'm not really sure I get his logic either. Because he's like, well, let's not fight for Sirei, but let's still, like, pointlessly and aimlessly run out there and fight. It's like, so you still acknowledge that the monsters need to be fought. I don't know, it just seems odd. And, like, okay, so we do make it back to the complex, right? But then if no one's defending the complex from the monsters, then what? And as we've encountered, we know the monsters are trying to attack the complex. So, like, we're not going to be safe from the monsters anyway if we go back. All it is going to be doing is putting people at risk. Also, the bombs are a factor, that's right. Hope this game is good. It's good so far for me. Did Raincode remix the Danganronpa soundtrack? Yeah, I mean, the artists and the musicians from Danganronpa have been reliving the glory days on every project since. With the same aesthetic and the same vibes. What an annoying reaction, same. I agree. And the revival pods are here. Yeah, I just don't get Itto's thought process. Like, I get not trusting Sirei, like, 100%, but at the same time, he's kind of put us in, like, the only, like, logical choice, I feel. I mean, maybe some people disagree with me, but it does seem like, even if you don't trust him, fighting the monsters really seems like the only way to go. It's like, alright, sure, we make it all the way back to the complex. I have to assume that the complex got attacked in the first place that caused us to, like, get recruited is because the previous squad died and didn't make it all 100 days. And so because the previous squad didn't make it, the monsters were able to break through. And Sirei had to quickly go recruit new students to fight because the previous squad all died. So, that would be my assumption. I accidentally tab out. Whoops. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to just go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Sirei have gone? Hey, what's up, gamer? You haven't played or watched this, but you're a fan of the girl in the thumbnail. The game just came out this week, so you haven't missed too much, and you're not too far behind. And if you haven't watched anything, well, I'm only on day 5 of 100, so you're not too far behind on watching my playthrough either. The girl in the thumbnail is the Danganronpa reference character. This is so weird. Where could Sirei have gone? Did he really want to run away like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. What should I do today? I think he's not putting enough effort into distancing himself from Danganronpa. No, he's not at all. You might not beat this before the Metal Gear Solid remake. Oh, that's not true. That's like 4 months away. Doesn't Metal Gear Solid remake come out in like August? May, June, and July? This is just Danganronpa music. This whole game is just Danganronpa. It's just a Danganronpa spinoff. Target range +1. Kodaka's trying to, like, frog in the boiling pot people into finally playing something of his that isn't Danganronpa. I mean, but I imagine, like, if you don't like the aesthetic of Danganronpa, you're not going to buy into this game. I can't imagine too many people are buying this that aren't already fans of Danganronpa. Only 3 days in your first stream equals 33 streams? No, I mean, we're already, like, 2 days into this stream, and we're only an hour in. It's repeated dialogue if they're in the same room. How do I know it's going to be repeated dialogue? I feel like I don't want to do, like, the same maps over and over again, though. That should be fine. You can explore. I think that unlocks Takamaru, but I already have hung out with Takamaru. I don't think there's much to explore. The map kind of already tells me what's available, doesn't it? What's gonna happen to us now? that the entrance hall? Oh, you mean like explore outside? Yeah, sure, I guess I can do that. Want to go exploring with me? We can use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire, and we can get out there and bust some heads.
Huh?
I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? It's teeming with invaders out there. Makes you feel better. We can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Kiriko and Darumi. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select characters that are dimmed out. You'd play this, but if Junko showed up, you'd quit. I don't think Junko can. They're not in partnership with Spike Chunsoft.
Let's move.
So this is the outside world. No, what is that sprite? Am I gonna get every ending? I don't know about that. It's just as Sirei said, there's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is a city wreckage and debris. I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can we even do out here?
Hey!
Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here, so might as well try looking for something we can use. Exploration Basics. Exploring will allow you to collect a BP and materials. Select a step card from your hand and move to the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain the material shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. And question mark spaces will cause different events to occur. The color of the space implies the amount of risk and reward. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. You find an old recycling machine. Put material inside and it will dispense something new. It dispensed some junk parts after you kicked it.
We did it.
I got a circuit board. Any items you will get will be converted to materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back by selecting End Exploration from the menu or a checkpoint. It's the Danganronpa S board. I never beat Danganronpa S. You find an area with strange medicinal odor. Herbs and grasses with healing properties seem to thrive here. You might be able to use some of them. Let's get purple herbs. Oop. The moment you spelled the purple herbs, you felt dizzy. It seemed to be poisonous. Darumi took 3 damage. Bruh. If your party's HP reaches 0 while exploring, the exploration will end and you'll lose half your items. When things look dicey, retreat by choosing End Exploration from a checkpoint or the menu. Time for you to platinum Danganronpa S? How long would that even take? Oh my god, there's spreadsheets and fucking lists. Apparently it's not difficult, just time consuming. The PlayStation Trophies Guide website marks it as a 1 out of 10 difficulty, but it'll take 120 to 150 hours. No thanks. You have it on mobile? Danganronpa S? Played S for an hour and never opened it again. I think that's about how long I played Danganronpa S as well. You got the cat maid from Tribe 9. Oh, I forgot. I still need to install Tribe 9. I don't think I've installed that yet. That's a good reminder. Because didn't that, like, officially release this month? I just added it to my Steam library. I'll download it after the stream so the stream doesn't crash. Mava Truick, can you get a shout out, please? I think I butchered your name, but welcome to the stream, my friend. Where are the Chushikoshi influences? Everything is just Danganronpa. I think he just kind of was like an executive producer on the game. I don't think he did all that much. There's been a couple Zero Escape references, though. 120 hours of peak. Tribe 9 has a celebration for 100 line. Like, are there 100 line characters in Tribe 9 right now? You find a strange device in an enemy base. You might be able to use it to detect materials. Press buttons at random. It turned on when you pressed the button. Seems that it can detect materials. You find a sword embedded in a stone. It looks hard to pull out. But who knows what might happen if you succeed. Just touching it sucked away your strength, but you weren't about to give up. You struggled for a while, but somehow you managed to pull the sword out. Takumi took 10 damage. Got bartenderish sword.
I'll take this.
You see a tasty-looking fruit lying on the ground. Eat it! I got 3 HP. No! 8 damage from the fruit this time around. You find a neglected bronze statue of a dog. It seems to regard you with baleful eyes. Pat its head. The moment you touched a hand to the statue to rub it, it crumbled to dust. Perhaps it was already brittle from the years of neglect. You got a pebble.
This looks good.
His job was just to make sure this game doesn't end up like Rain Code. I think the funny part is that they interviewed Ikochiki about 100 line, and he was like, I tried to emulate how Kodaka writes women, but none of the female staff hated my attempts like Kodaka. What does that mean? You hate this mode? After like 5 nodes, all your characters are dead. Yeah, mine are struggling for sure. You've mastered this mode? What's the key to it then, Starkiller? What do you recommend? And by that, you mean you lose half your party really early? Fair enough. Hey, Masayuki. Looks like the chance of bad effects are higher than positive effects. That could be just because I'm unlucky. Stop eating random fruit? No! I won't! Checkpoints. When you arrive at a checkpoint, you'll be able to select it as a starting point in future explorations. Additionally, you'll be able to move between checkpoints. If you see locked checkpoints on your map, take the initiative to reach them. Jeremy picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game of of Russian roulette. Go along with it. You put the muzzle against your temple and click. You're brimming with confidence after surviving the deadly gamble. You felt like exploring would go more smoothly from that point on. Chances of materials increased by 30%. You find an overrun greenhouse that looks like a miniature jungle. Look inside. You pushed your way through all the vines, but found nothing of note, and were left with exhaustion. Party took 3 damage. You reach a fork in the road. Which path will you take? The right path. You found a beautiful natural spring ahead. Recovered 1 HP. Why would I do that? Because you got to take the risk. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. We're not playing Russian roulette twice in a row. What? Darumi tossed the revolver aside and it went off when it hit the ground. Bruh. So Takumi is dead. This has been so bad for Darumi. She loses HP if you say no and has a chance to just die when and has a chance to just die when you say yes. Sick. You've never played this game? Is this a party game board? How much does this play into the game's gameplay? Hey, what's up, Ascended Card? This isn't the majority of the game's gameplay. No, this is just a mini game. I didn't think this was the combat. No, we're just doing like a mini game. This is like a resources gathering minigame. This isn't the actual gameplay. The gameplay is like Fire Emblem Gamer. You see an old grand piano abandoned by the roadside. A strange noise is coming from it. How can that be? There's no one playing it. Think they got some people from Persona 5 Tactica to work on the gameplay here? You mean in the actual maps? That would make sense, I suppose. I got a radio cassette player.
This looks good.
The ground starts shaking while you're exploring an abandoned building. The best thing to do is run.
I'll take
I got
this.
another pebble. You find a platform with strange symbols drawn on it. Maybe it's an altar? Examine. I got
Nice.
fragments. Takumaru finds old motorcycle parts. He wants to use them to modify his own bike. What mods should he make? All-consuming inferno engine, asphalt-ripping studded tires, or an autonomous handlebar? You ended up dropping Danganronpa because you couldn't get the drive to keep playing essentially a visual novel. But if this game has actual deep combat, then you might pick this up. Oh, this isn't your game. If you couldn't play Danganronpa, as much as I hate to say it, I love Danganronpa, so I'm going to keep playing it. But this is basically Danganronpa with like a mini game. Instead of the trials, there's like Fire Emblem maps for combat. But you're not going to. Honestly, you won't enjoy this if you don't like Danganronpa. The combat is fun. I do enjoy the maps, but if you're going to just end up skipping half the dialogue, I would say just play Fire Emblem at that point. Because there's less dialogue in Fire Emblem. Not by much, but a little bit less. Let's get the tires.
Might as well take it.
You see a deer eating tree bark. It turns and fixes its big brown eyes on you. Of course, even in the apocalypse, deers fucking survive. You love story-heavy games, that's why you love JRPGs. Danganronpa's trial system wasn't enough to make you want to keep playing. I don't know, if you like story-heavy stuff, then maybe you'd be fine with this game. But I will say it's definitely like a cousin to Danganronpa. And yeah, like Final Fighter said, or Hiriko's stool, Hiriko's stool herself, you will miss out on a lot of the reference humor in this game, because it references Danganronpa a lot. Let's approach the deer. I got tree bark for it.
This
Neat.
looks good.
Let's end exploration for now.
Let's go home.
Takami's dead, so I don't want to keep going. Oh, the sword doesn't turn to anything? I thought the sword would be an equipable item.
Lame. You didn't have the drive to want to keep Danganronpa or playing Danganronpa. It wasn't a story problem, it was a gameplay problem. Right, but if what bothers you is part of the gameplay of Danganronpa is the fact that it's a visual novel for 90% of the game, I can't see the occasional bouts of combat in this game being something that changes it. Because basically, while the maps are fun, there's less time that you're fighting on those maps than you're doing trials in Danganronpa. So it's just more visual novel-y heavy. The battle maps in this game, let's say, take like 20 minutes, whereas your average class trial takes like several hours. So you're like constantly engaging with the visual novel during the class trials, but like you play the gameplay stuff into this game for like 15-20 minutes, and then you're right back to visual novel. So I just don't see that really helping you.
Ah.
We made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. It's probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go out exploring. We should be prepared to spend the whole day out.
Yeah.
Ah, so there's no 2 free time slots if you go exploring. Hey, today was pretty fun. Let me know the next time you go out, alright? Also, I do kind of feel like you get just as much, you get just as much XP from the virtual training. So what would be the incentive to go exploring?
Because virtual trading only takes up 1 slot. You might be right. Same thing happened with Ace Attorney. Yeah, if you didn't like Danganronpa or Ace Attorney, like, I just don't think you'll like this game. I think you get more BP if you do enemy battles. The materials, you can't get them anywhere else. Ah, okay. You can explore outside the school using the fire extinguishers in the entrance hall. You can only go exploring in the morning, as it will take up an entire day. You'll be able to obtain more BP and materials as you explore. For more details, check the manual.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know. Well then.
Another day without Sirei. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? That's right. Just a svelte 2,400 hours, and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. But also a scented card, if you want to save yourself the money and you don't want to play the game, you can just watch my full playthrough of it by subscribing and hitting the bell button. And then you can keep playing whatever game you want to play while you experience the story in its full entirety by watching my streams. The invaders will massacre every last one of you. Then they'll move on to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What would give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Nope. Flashback time. Karuwa was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around, or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds, and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
What you can do is watch playthroughs of story games. You can watch my playthroughs of story games by subscribing and hitting the like button and joining my Discord server.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
The ultimate getting loster.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Karuwa's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She'd disappear so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. You looked it up? Kodaka wrote the main route, and Koshi wrote the other 99. Interesting. You've seen someone who unlocked the flowchart for this game, and you won't spoil anything, but let's just say I was flabbergasted. Oh, God.
Hey, Jumpy. This does remind me of the Zero Escape flashbacks for sure. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again.
Yeah, I'm not checking the flowchart until I beat it either.
So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again.
I at least want to complete the core route before I kind of start figuring stuff out.
It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
You curious if this game has the most endings in any game? Probably. Well, there might be some random visual novel out there that's an indie novel that's like, we have 1,000 endings.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
We'll never beat Todd Howard's claim on Fallout 3 having 200 possible endings. Is that even true? This game probably has the most real endings. Yeah, I feel like this must have the real endings as compared to, like, okay, it's the same basic ending, but, like, someone says a different line of dialogue.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
No, Todd Howard just said that. I don't believe you. You're telling me Todd Howard would just go on a stage and lie? Just go on and start saying things for the sake of marketing his game?
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine!
Can't wrap my head around that. I just can't believe you, Masayuki.
Get ready for your prepared. Be ready to...
Another dream about me and Karua. That's been happening a lot lately. But why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again? Or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sirei? Has anything new happened since yesterday? Todd Howard lying about the scope of his name? Never. Do you think him and Peter Molyneux were like best bros for a while? It's probably too much to hope he's coming back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. And once again, no Sirei. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What's going on? Itto's gone missing. He's taken a fire extinguisher with him. Looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? Was he crazy? He's barely got any experience with Hemoanima. How's he going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. Yeah, he's too far away to be revived, too. He's gonna meet with a terrible fate for sure. That's another reference. What is that from? You've been met with a terrible fate. It's gonna drive me nuts. That's a Zelda reference. She is literally just the reference machine. That's funny. What's this game's deal? Is it also about people being trapped and killing off each other and finding out who? No. This is no killing game. Much to the chagrin of one of the characters. This is a journey about how a group of diverse students become the best of friends and push back an abominable horde of demonic monsters. And the friends we make along the way. We have to save our spare fire extinguisher. Yeah, what if that bastard Itto reduces our exploration party size to 3 people? I won't have it. And Mommy is here, that's true. Darumi has read every single media reference. I bet she read Danganronpa. I wonder if, if the Danganronpa seasons are in this game's universe. She's probably watched every episode. Just like you can watch every VOD of my Danganronpa streams on my playlist tab. Because I've streamed every game. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Otsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste any on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sirei. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Itto. I'll go look for... No. I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Oh, sorry, Mommy. I didn't want to go outside, Mommy. You're right. I would never. Huh? Itto has made his own choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. But what if... What if I wanted to make my own choice? Here we go. What if I wanted to make my own choice? We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? She's one of the crazy fans from the end of V3. What about the power of friendship? What about it? You're basically telling us to let him die! If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? Huh? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not.
Oh.
Except you won't, will you? You've already proven you lack that courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, he's up a little. You don't gotta keep riding him so hard. I wish she'd ride me. Anyway, I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre.
Oh.
Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? I'll take you on any time. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over.
Yeah!
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What, you want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I was once a child. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. Huh? The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Itto? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Itto I want to look for. But Sirei, too. Sirei? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. Takamaru's a punch first, ask questions later, but he's never punched anyone in the game. Yeah, I was really shocked when he wasn't like a brawler character, but he's got like a motorcycle. Talent? One might say he's an ultimate of something. The way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, leave it to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What's that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. The ultimate hide-and-seeker. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. I have concussed myself and destroyed 7 brain cells. Thus, it is now easier for me to think. Fantastic. Okay, Takumi. You say you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks, wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise. You know what I mean? You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Darumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well go help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. I can respect that. Clearly. All right. Do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Sirei, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results... Well, hey, say something! That silence is more threatening than anything. But besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring you back. Come on, let's get going. Itto's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takamaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Well, here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. That's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I understand all you losers could ignore people in need. But not me. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. Do you think Itto's still alive out there? I hope you make it in time to save him.
Yeah!
Mr. Otsuki was well aware of the danger when he left. He must have wanted to get back to the complex really badly. It's got nothing to do with us, though. Give it your all out there. Don't waste precious time talking to an insignificant bug like me. You need to get out there and find Itto. What was he thinking going outside the wall on his own? Is he trying to get himself killed? Why does it say my objective is explore from entrance hall? How high can I jump? Your highest jump is 6.2 meters. Probably not that high. I don't think I've aggressively jumped since like high school. So I have no idea. But also probably not as high as I could in high school because I'm not in shape. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Oh, that's why Haruka had to not be able to join us because Itto took one of the fire extinguishers. Ancient Egyptian murals on the wall, that probably means something. I kind of have my doubts about that. I think this game just has a wacky aesthetic. Guess Itto really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking?
Hey!
Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same. Would be cool if it was, though. But yeah, so obviously Itto's going to have a hero anima with him. He's not going to go out and explore for no reason. And that's why we had to come out here with one empty party slot. They're scared and basically have no reason to fight. I think it's pretty realistic that simply fighting for humanity isn't a good enough reason for them. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely realistic that some of them wouldn't fight, but I find it odd that none of them would join back in, because now the reason isn't fighting for humanity, but one of them it's like fighting to rescue a friend. I can't believe that none of them chose to join at that point. I mean, I guess the other characters that aren't already fighting are pretty limp dick, so maybe that's part of it. I'd have thought for sure Mechanic Girl was going to come with us. Raincode's dungeons had a similar style that didn't mean anything in the end. Yeah, but nothing in Raincode meant anything in the end. So, Itto's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguishers may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his Hemoanimes is still weak. He probably hasn't covered that much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure where the destination space is, press E to check your surroundings. One of them is going to be really OP. Who's it going to be? I would imagine the OP character is already Haruka. Hirika? I could just warp to this space and walk over here. I shall not, though. You see a red light floating up ahead. Could it be a ghost? Follow it. Yay.
Might as well take it.
Her first attack stats already maxed out? Yeah. She's definitely going to be, like, the strongest long-term party member, I think. It would be funny if Shoma's super OP. It would be. Ow, I picked the wrong. Whatever. Look for a 4-leaf clover. You find lots of clovers growing in the ground. Got it!
This looks good.
I love 4-leaf clovers. Also, the image for the 4-leaf clover is the 3-leaf clover. I unlocked a new checkpoint. You feel a sudden strong gust of wind. A piece of trash is flying right towards you. Grab it.
Yes!
You explore an abandoned building. You find a loose cable that's still live. It's smoking and might catch fire soon. Why would you pull the cable out?
We did it.
What a wild choice. Let me grab this live wire. You see a mummy on the roadside. What in the world is this doing here? Give it a proper burial.
Yes!
Itto! Hey, you out here? If you're alive, answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely?
Ah!
What's up, Darumi?
Ah!
Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision is still as good as ever. I like the question mark. Guys, I have the power to summon a Gundam. Why is such a power wasted on me? That would be really cool if that was his power. Because then it would also take his ugly character model off screen in exchange for a Gundam, which is way cooler. There's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darumi had pointed. There! Over there! You guys see him now?
There he is. It's Itto.
Oh, it's Itto. That's how I'm supposed to say that. Whoops. I'm probably gonna keep saying Itto, because fuck it. Darumi is so stupid, but that's great. Her stupidity is definitely endearing. I agree, Final Fighter. Well, he's dead. Let's go home. We tried. We did all we could.
Oh, no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes, and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Oh, he's definitely activated his hero anima. Alright, punks, come catch these hands. Prepare to get pwned, or noobs. Alright. I remember 2001. It was a great year. I like that the CG made it look like he was surrounded by those big purple bears, and there's just 2 of them. Her 2 character traits are references and good eyesight. I love her. Yeah. You guys think she's Fubuki dumb, or do you think she's smarter? I think Fubuki was smarter than her.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
I don't want 5 of those enemies this early on. I don't either, but I was just saying.
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
This does get me more enemies killed.
Take this!
The bears are a struggle without her? Yeah, definitely.
Ready when you are.
What if I rotate him? His attack is like so awkward to aim.
Yeah! Got it!
Rev it up! Eat this!
Oh, he got a little bit of a walloping. That's all right though.
Let's freaking go!
This like AoE attack is so good.
Knocked it out of the park!
Say when.
The little guys are only a threat during defensive battles. Yeah, but I mean, I wanted to clear them out soon so they wouldn't just gang up on him like they were doing. Itto. Do you get new abilities in this game or moves? So far.
Take that!
Phone has not been typed by a human since 2009
Itto?
from a League of Legends
Itto?
player.
Come on, wake up.
But yeah, they're definitely, the little guys are definitely supposed to overwhelm you with like sheer volume. Also so that you can't get away, or like so to prevent you from like later on in the game. I'm sure there are several like heavy hitter characters, and the little guys probably prevent you from like creating a full team of like Harumi style or Hiriko style characters. You need at least like 1 or 2 AoE damage dealers. You can't describe how much 1s and 2 damage numbers annoy me. I also like big number, because big number gives lots of dopamine. I like big number. Hoping Takumi gets a projectile, because his move looks awkward. I don't think he will, because he's got a samurai sword. Would be cool, though. He might get like a +1 range attack, that's about it.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
They can basically deal 4 damage to you if you're surrounded. That's 4 1s. Yeah, but they can also impede your movement, like if you need to get back to like an objective real fast or something. That's like, that can be rough. Because they can like body block you on the map. MCs usually get a big new ability later, no? Usually the protagonist does become the most powerful unit by the end of the game in these kinds of games, because obviously you have to bring him on every mission, so the game doesn't want to make you associate a negative experience with the protagonist, so eventually they'll just start making the protagonist pretty OP by the end. Because like if the protagonist ends up being like an inconvenience to the party, then you start thinking of the protagonist as like an inconvenience, and like subconsciously I feel like that even starts to kind of wear on your like story experience. So you have to make the protagonist usually at least like one of the stronger characters.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
That's a big bear.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know?
Takumi's already pretty strong. The side slash can really wipe. Yeah. You think Itto is getting jumped like Sirei? I need you, Sirei. You one-turned this guy? Ooh. Is there any, like, benefit to one-turning? Like, do you get an extra bonus? Or do you guys just like to brag about one-turning? Because I've seen a lot of people being like, I one-turned this. Byleth casually being the single best unit every playthrough, yeah.
Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
No, it's just bragging rights. Oh. Who has the better hair, Takumi or the Fire Emblem Engage protagonists? Fire Emblem Engage protagonists sweep on the hair category. I'll tell you that right now. Toothpaste-chan is best girl. Female Alier has like the best protagonist hair possibly of all time. She's goated.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
Okay, guys, let's take him down.
There's she's getting a figure, and I'm definitely going to buy it when it comes out. I just don't like pre-ordering stuff from Good Smile, but the second it's like on sale as a regular figure, I'm absolutely buying it, even if it's like $300. Her voice actress makes female Alear much better. I forget who exactly it is that voice acts her, but I like her, so worth.
Let's go!
Rev it up!
Oh, we still gotta like defend his ass. Laura Stahl. Oh, okay.
It's killing game time!
Let's do this.
Let's go!
I was hoping this would kind of let her move up a little more. Ah, he's just out of range.
Full throttle! Let's give it to him!
Fine.
Oh, this won't kill big guy.
Say when.
What's his movement? He can move 3 spaces. How does his movement work, though, if he's like a multi-grid space unit?
Full throttle! All in ass! Rev it up!
Guess we'll see. Surely they don't expect me to kill him in like 1 turn, right? Yeah, okay.
Let's give it to him!
I've got this.
Oh, I can hit them both like this. Sick.
Take this! All right.
It's killing game time!
How much damage does her attack do? Just 1 damage.
Rev it up!
That also does just 1 damage.
Here we go.
Oh, I can't like rotate him. Fuck.
Good to go.
Let's go!
I can definitely kill this guy this turn, but how do I want to do it?
Let's do this!
Not sick. You can, just didn't select the attack. Oh. Oh, that's right. I keep thinking you gotta like that's confirming it. Okay.
All in ass!
It's it's weird that you can't like angle this attack before you use it, but whatever.
Eat my dust! That's what you get!
Let's go.
Because whenever I think you're pressing space again for the 2nd time, it feels like you're confirming the attack to go through. Not like selecting the attack and then aiming it and then confirming it again. That's like 3 times you have to select the same attack. Did he ride the motorcycle on Itto's back? Yeah, I ran him over. He's okay though. See? He's talking and everything.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
You select attack, move, and then aim it. Hardcore CPR. I know, it's just a little tricky to get used to. I mean, not that it's tricky, but just a lot of confirmations in the menu, which I suppose is better than nothing, but... Or better than not. But yeah, in Fire Emblem, you just select... Or you've aimed, and then you select, and then you confirm. You've had times where an attack confirmed after first click, it's weird. It just feels, like, awkward.
Where am I? What happened?
It is a cute CG, yeah. It's weird with ranged characters. If you select an enemy, it automatically puts them close, even though you can attack from further. Yeah, the range targeting is super weird. The whole targeting system is odd. I think maybe it'll just take a bit of getting used to, but it feels very awkward. And I can't really describe why.
Itto, are you alright? I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that.
I hate that they have school uniforms. It bugs me.
We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into
Friends?
this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
Just time for me to do my daily stream reiteration of how much I hate school uniforms.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
Remember your first time seeing the sequence and being excited to see it, and then they transformed into school uniforms? It's like such an anticlimax. Usually, at the very least, like with Sailor Moon, they've got schoolgirl outfits and then they transform into cool outfits.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
No, not everyone. They're basically students in the school now. Who cares? School uniforms, like, completely absorb a character's individuality. Gotta wear the uniforms to represent yourselves when the enemy shows up. Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to tell the humans apart from the monster teddy bears. Thank God they're wearing uniforms. This is where shipping peaked in the demo.
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate it as much, yeah, if they just wore the uniforms around the school and then they transformed into, like, actually unique, cool combat outfits that were, like, reflective of their personalities, but maybe they just don't have enough personality for that.
But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt-out ruins, just like Sirei said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape.
Some would say that means there's 0 options for escape. A 0 escape, if you will.
No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
Also, why isn't the strong guy carrying Itto?
This is...
What'd he give us? Before I could ask any questions, Itto lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school. Isn't Hiriko going to be mad? We didn't come back with Sirei. It was a kiss. How's he doing? This really took it out of him. I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. He's eat-beat. Oh, thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so, and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job.
There's one thing we got wrong, though. Itto wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together.
Huh?
The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sirei? Oh, I remember all right. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I'd been carrying. Itto found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? What is that?
Huh?
I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right... Didn't Sirei have a badge on his hat like this? What? You're right. It's totally the same design. Kodaka's really happy with the positive reception. That's awesome. He should be happy. It's really fun. Also, he's probably happy. That means he gets to keep his house. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why? Do you remember the spot where Itto was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hiriko was as brusque as ever. She said the minimum needed to get her point across and left without glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? Do I think anyone's gotten the 100% route yet? No. No way. Even fast forwarding, I think it would take at least a week. Just like it's time consuming. 100 routes is a lot. It's probably nothing. And Itto's okay, so it's all good. Amen. Hallelujah. Peanut butter.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. I also imagine reviewers wouldn't have 100% of the game yet, even. Just because, I mean, they would have had to stop playing to write the review. And I imagine you're not doing all 100 routes for a review. Hang on, I'm stretching real fast. You're right, nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for a day. It's conferred by devs. You can skip battles in certain parts if you're interested in more of the endings. Yeah, there's a story mode. I'm not playing on... There's story difficulty, I should say, not story mode. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. Oh, you can skip the battles entirely if you encounter them on a different route. Interesting. Okay, so the subsequent playthroughs are significantly shorter then. That's cool, at least. I'm glad Itto's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sirei, or where he is now.
I also enjoy that. You're allowed to skip a lot if you've got onto another route. I wonder if I mean, you'll also be able to pick up from different parts in the flowchart, right? They really wanted you to read the endings, so for people who are interested in those, they added that feature. Makes sense, though. You would never make it through all the routes if you didn't have something like that, I feel like. It would probably require such a massive time investment. Yeah, if it's not too crazy, maybe we get all 100 routes. If we can just go, like, to different points on the timeline. Is there also a way to have, like, an auto-skip feature in the text that skips dialogue that's been played on another route as well? And, like, it automatically stops skip once you get to new dialogue? Like in some visual novels. I want to skip through the entire visual novel from the start for each route. Sure. There has to be, right? You would think, Zero. VLR had it. Yeah, but will Kodaka include it? That's the question. What were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? Is it flashback time? This is the end of the demo, right? So I anticipate day 7 being fairly interesting.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
I promised to meet up with Huriko at the entrance hall first thing. Or rather, she promised for me. Hey, baby girl. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Itto yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Sirei, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Yes, Queen! Huriko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. If it's a short way, it means Itto didn't make it very far. Cool that they have their combat sprites. As you can see, she's got her, like, delinquent school uniform, too. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I had fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Itto. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Sirei's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? She's definitely going to be super relevant, 'cause, if it wasn't obvious already, but she's also the investigating character, too. Have I ever been late to work? I think the better question, Devin, is if I have ever been on time to work. But I'm the boss and I'm salary, so it doesn't really matter that much. Because I don't have to clock in. Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Sure. Yeah, 12 hours, I agree. I kind of wish that their, like, transformation was more of, like where their heart is open, and it looks like almost like a symbiote, like there's that mystic, like, white heart, and then like the almost alien tendril looking things like coming off of it. I wish the whole uniform was more like that. Like that kind of armor or something instead of the school uniform. Traffic cone. Nothing here. I thought the flames could only burn organic material. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. Nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, and no concrete evidence. Just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. Wah, wah, wah. What the? You gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sirei in pieces?
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Should have used the Danganronpa body discovery cutscene. And then, like, the camera zooms in, all weird. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you! Or you! Or you! Sirei was killed by one of us! No way! I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sirei said that one time?
No!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier. Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I implanted in you? Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have heard him then. Oh man, no non-stop debate this time, huh? Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? Hey, Jade. Interrogate Darumi. How true is the bomb claim? I mean, I would work on the assumption that it was true. I don't think I would gamble with the bomb in me. Until there was evidence to dispute otherwise, I would take him at his word for it. That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it into school grounds and killed Sirei. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. I don't believe that would be likely either. Why would they come onto school grounds and know if they just seem like mindless monsters? Why would they perfectly pack his ruins in a trash can? Itto's the most likely, if anything. At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. Like, why would they feel guilty about killing or destroying something, the monsters? And, like, no, they need to hide the body. Wouldn't they just leave it there to be fucking there? They snuck in without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. Is the bomb necessary? We're in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters. I would assume the bomb is necessary for compliance. You don't think the bomb is real? I don't know about that. But if they can already do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost? That thing, or person, or whatever that I saw on the roof. Could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Sirei went missing. Man on fire. That can't be a coincidence. Does that make Takumi the man who sold the world? Doesn't matter if it's real or not, since they can be brought back. You can only be brought back if your body's in, like, a consistent shape, though. Not consistent shape, but if, like, within pieces. I feel like you getting exploded into mist would be too far gone. You know? So now we know for sure Sirei is not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or...? I like that the alarm sound is voila, voila.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? This mean what I think it means? An enemy attack. Oh, they coming. Oh dear, what terrible timing. Oh, she's gone all fucking week without doing a throw up noise. Why now? It just goes to show, they won't only attack when it's convenient for us, quite the opposite. The invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sirei. They may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. But it was Sirei's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right, that hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Sirei's role for now. Follow my orders, and I'll work something out. Hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy! Let's do this! Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Fine. I'm doing this my way. Sakamaru and Darumi took off at a run towards the war room. Out of all the gags, who is your least fave? I think Subasa constantly, like, throwing up in her own mouth is the most annoying gag. Because, yeah, like Final Fighter said, her design's, like, very pretty, but the gag thing is... no thanks. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Hiriko's words sounded less like a warning more than they did like a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. The incest twins are worse? Oh, that's true. At least I can kind of, like, laugh at the absurdity of the incest twins. Like, there's at least some comedy there for, like, how weird it is. There's nothing positive about the vomit. Like, her character would instantly significantly improve without it. You will never face her punishment because you're the protagonist and have to be in every battle. A cruel twist of fate. Unfortunate. I would face her punishment anytime. Don't waste your time trying to recruit me. I can't do anything right. I'm just a regular guy, you know? I can't go out there and fight those monsters. How do I end up in a crazy situation like this? What rotten luck. First Sirei goes missing, then the invaders attack again. What terrible timing. But as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. I should get going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Karwa. Can I just fast travel to the war room? Hey Adam, what's up, man? Better late than never, as they always say. Subasa isn't even really annoying, at least they never show it. I still would rather her just not puke. Hiriko's design reminds you of the Ghoul Investigators? The Ghoul Investigators in Tokyo Ghoul or something? Karwa really does exist to be girlfriend Chan, who Takumi remembers when he needs motivation. The unfortunate part about Karwa means that we can't romance Hiriko in a side mission or like in free time events. Means there's no romance with characters if he has a canon romance, which is sad. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? Oh, I know! We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm, but I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now. Because I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit girls. You're sure you're not really a dude? Now would be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding. Have there been any raincoat references so far? Would anyone even be able to recognize them if there were? This is the most unhinged sentence in the entire first week, and it has some tough competition. Subasa just has bulimia. That's kind of what I'm anticipating being a character trait of hers, to explain why she keeps, like, almost throwing up. Come on, there's just no time for us to fight amongst ourselves. We have to get out onto the battlefield before the invaders get here. I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory. That's a Mortal Kombat reference.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
So she definitely must be like secondary leader style character for sure. She has a voice line dedicated to starting battle. I like that Darumi looks like she likes it. Like the pain of the transformation. Everyone else doesn't seem very plussed about it. Oh Jesus, 12 hours. I can see why that didn't make the English dub cut. There's a lot of them.
Full throttle. Hauling ass.
Cracking your egg means the same thing. Oh, does it?
Let's freaking go.
I'm just gonna have him clear out this whole side. I didn't even move anyone else. Oh, Jesus. See, I knew he would be fine.
Ready whenever. Take this.
And I can have her kill both of these big bears.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
How come she gets like designated combat like dialogue moments?
And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
Do you need a minute?
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
How unsatisfying. Now
Go
then,
off, Queen.
to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Let's do this. Good to go. My turn. Take that.
I want her to just kill me.
Full throttle. Let her rip. Oh yeah.
My turn. Take
Yeah, there's no
this.
XP. It doesn't really matter who you have attack.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
What about me?
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some elite hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
Please, 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 please. I don't want to fix her. I want her to let me, let her make me worse.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them.
She's definitely Genocide Jill older sister.
By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
How did she get outside of the complex to kill them, though? I guess she just never retreated during the alarms or something?
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG Invader Exterminator!
Does that mean she did it without the hero anima before?
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
She was girl bossing.
Maybe you shoulda.
Her skills are leveled, so she must have had it before. Well, at the beginning, though, of the game, when we first transformed, she did kind of imply that it was like her first time experiencing the power of the hero anima. Because she was like, this kind of power feels good. The day Karuwa and I got dragged into all this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long has this been going on? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right! Let's do it!
Is there any way we can boost how much HP? Oh, never mind. They get their HP back. I was just gonna say, can we boost their HP? But I guess they get it back in between waves, so it's not that important too. The visual novel focuses on Haruka? Oh.
Now then, to business.
Oh, I don't like putting her that far out, though.
Rev it up!
Let's do it to it! Stab, stab, stab!
Yeah, it's on Steam.
Don't bother me!
I'm not super happy with that turn.
Hauling ass!
Let's do this! That's it! Here we go!
Why is the aiming system the way that it is?
Got it!
Time for battle. Out of my way.
My turn! Yeah! All right!
Oh, I got an EP back.
Ready when you are.
God, aiming is so awkward on this.
wonder if the damage, like, scales on this thing. Because I'm wondering, I mean, honestly, even if so many of them ran into it, could they even break this thing?
All right, let's get started. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Let's do this!
They only do 2 attack each time? Yeah, but then they also die.
Take this!
Let's freaking go!
I saved all my special skills for the final round.
We made it through somehow. Even without Sirei's help.
What did Sirei do exactly last time, to be honest?
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this Hemoanima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
Did anyone get the joke of my stream title today? Honestly, though, I feel like the game's title is so long, the stream title doesn't even fit in the whole thing. Oh well.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh!
She's using her special eyes.
Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster? What the?
That's a dude. Rat Man.
But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique.
Yeah, Smash
but
reference.
It's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
First time the game unsettled you on this guy? He looks like a Cobra Commander. They do look cool. Steal their gear? I would love to. Their armor looks way better than mine. Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sirei. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Alright, everyone stand back! Leave this to me.
Oh, I really don't want you to be the first line of communication between us and them. Takamaru took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look!
They put their hands up.
See? They understood what I said.
They're feigning surrender.
We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
I don't think they have a 2D sprite, though, so I don't think they're a character.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
They like radiating a purple aura, though. I do think that outfit's rad, though. Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps towards the mysterious figure. Then...
Kudukuzo, Dipifugu Vatu, Pameshniku Jetu Vudu Petu, Heaven Chuk!
Is that Hemoanima?
This guy aura farming.
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
He's got so many arms.
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Will transform into monsters eventually? Oh yeah, that is ominous. Hey, there's our Scythe character we talked about yesterday.
Itto?
I like that Darumi was like, not again!
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends.
Also, I think you kind of owed me one, so thanks. I'll cash that in now.
I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend.
The power of friendship.
And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Meanwhile, the dragon's just in the background like, ah!
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Alright, settle down, Junko. Friends kiss, too.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though, that speech was totally lame.
Aww.
Great work, Itto. I knew you'd come through.
At least Takumi respects the speech.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
I guess this is our Nagito character, but instead of, like, luck and despair and hope, he's obsessed with friendship in a weird way. I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
I mean, it looks like the commander's already going down. It got all of its arms chopped off.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it, with every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
He's prologue Nagito. Cool text. Ooh, that's a lot of them. I guess I do have 5 party members now, though. Is it always the same map that we battle on? Oh, he's got a cool blood red scythe, though. Special fortune telling. User gains random buffs after taking action. I grew my limbs back while you guys were yapping. You think he looks cooler than most modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragons, Devin? He kind of looks like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragons from... what's it called? Gamora? The one Yugi uses? Little baby Yugi, not Pharaoh Yugi. We just battled on another map. Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Time for battle.
Ow, she can't make it that far. That's unfortunate. What's his special attack?
Get moving.
Itto is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. He will randomly gain +1 attack, +1 armor, or fatigue from his specialist skill. Or fatigue?
How much damage would his skill do? Only 5. No thanks.
I guess it's my turn.
So he has a chance to not get fatigued? That means it clears fatigue. Oh, okay. That's cool then.
Let's do this!
Man, everything's like just out of range. That sucks.
Time to move.
I kind of want to use the voltage twice on the big dragon and like blow it the fuck up. That does kind of really put her out. Your classic Fire Emblem Gale Force unit.
All right, let's get started.
I'm gonna do it. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit.
To business.
Oh wow, she only does 6 damage with this? I really thought she would do more. Damn. Maybe I should have done. Can I? I'd have to use the skill to like completely unwind the turn.
Yes, leave it to me.
Time to move.
You can redo wave. We'll see how it goes.
Show me your insides.
I can still get rid of one of the big teddy bears while doing 6 damage to this thing. So that's not the end of the world.
Rev it up!
Oh yeah, that's right. She gets stunned after that too. Whoops.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
It's killing game time!
This mission could get tricky. Are you asking for a divine pulse? I am kind of asking for a divine pulse, yes.
Yes, leave it to me.
God, sometimes it's so hard to see what you're gonna hit.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
I hope I helped a little. Yeah, you did a little bit, dude. Cleared out a pretty good section of the map there for me. That's a sick ult. Yeah, it is.
Let's go.
Let's do another little bit of chip damage on him, I think, before we end the turn. Oh, he can heal some of the things. He's a scythe character. He needs to have cool attacks. Yeah, I guess. clear some of these guys. You hate how useful he is in combat? Why?
Okay. Despawn or something.
Let's do this!
Need to move a little bit, so he gains some armor. Ah, shit. I thought I lost track of my AP for a little bit there.
I can keep going.
Any chance you can hit both of these bears and the dragon? Both your hard hitters are already low. Yeah.
My turn.
But that's okay.
That's it. My body.
Ah, fuck, I missed the one enemy that would kind of clear out some space for him to hit. Because I need the guy to be here. I think if he's here, he can hit everybody.
Let's give it to him! Let her rip!
This certainly isn't good.
Ah, my math, no.
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Hardly a challenge.
I want to make sure I'm not using her last resort. Okay.
Show me your insides! It's up to you now!
That wasn't a great move.
It's Kelly game time!
Killing the commander ends the turn, right?
Drop dead! Boring.
Bleed will deal 2 damage points at the end of the next turn. It can be removed by taking a defensive stance.
Here we go. Not gonna cut it. Let's do this! Here we go! Take this! Let's do this! Take that!
It lives with 1 HP, bruh.
I was careless.
It still technically dies though because of bleed, right? Yeah. Where did Ratman go? Oh, there he is.
We beat it this time, right?
You saw YouTubers start to spam defense stance after every attack. You pray for them. Yeah, defense stance is something you really only do when like you're desperate. Like I specifically needed one person. I needed Takumi to get there to be able to like get him into like status to finish him off. What's Takumi's special ability? Retry round? Yeah, he basically lets you reset. It's like a divine pulse. It's like a shitty divine pulse.
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's powers seem a lot like our Hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirei could have told us about this.
Divine pulse, but less brainless. So not as good. Could have just been a setting. Yeah, it definitely seems like his power should have just been like a pause main menu feature, and then he gets like, I don't know, +1 attack or some shit.
It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiroko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
Also her subtly calling me ignorant.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Go talk to it.
Mozokuze.
He's speaking the Ratman language. Alright, hang on 1 second. I'll be right back.
see what Ratman here's all about?
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
I always like when someone speaks a different language and they're like, if I just speak slower, it's gonna make sense to them.
Sujupi, Sedudumak.
It definitely sounds like some dude who's like scared shitless.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
I don't think so.
Gobbledygook, tudevose.
Gobbledygook. Itto might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged, and its voice sounded frightened, desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know.
At the very least, we should interrogate it for more information. I feel like killing it outright is a mistake.
Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But...
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiriko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. What is this POV? Perform a finishing blow on a commander and absorb their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. Here's the second batch of potential thumbnails. Hiriko's execution, she gets to execute. Oh, you don't even get to select it. It says AD to select a character, but you can't select. Also, I guess there's no negotiation. I kind of thought that was going to be like a route choice thing, like spare or kill. But I guess Hiriko's just going to kill it either way.
Alright. Let me do it.
Why does she get to absorb their power? Why does she just have a little knife?
Exquisite.
That's the Kill la Kill title screen. Extermination complete. Oh wait, the little knife is her hero anima knife. Special attack +1, voltage gained +10%. Mommy, mommy, mommy. What a lucky guy indeed. What just happened? Did you absorb its power?
Oh.
Something like that. I don't know how exactly it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemoanima can't do. What is this stuff, anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. Oh my god, it's the Blackened! He's back! It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? You can choose who gets new powers this way? Yeah. Normally, at least I assume that's the implication. Because the game was like willing to offer like an option for me to select characters, though in that specific moment I couldn't. What a tragic end. Where does armor go?
No.
Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies, remember that.
Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? Just one damn mystery after another around here. Now we can't even ask Sirei about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing?
Ah!
Oh, right. You were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. No what? What happened? It's like this. Hiriko cuts off the flashback. He's dead! Who knows is all she says. She's not even a bit curious. I think she just wants to fight. She doesn't really strike me as the give a fuck type of person. Does this mean if we kill each other, we get power-ups as well? Don't give Darumi any ideas. Yeah, I guess this is all tutorial. Route splits probably don't start happening until after this. What? No way.
Sirei's dead? How?
How come they haven't even dumped the parts out of the trash can?
When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
Easy ranks? Actually, it's very hard to get an S rank in 100 line. You wouldn't understand. Requires a very high level of gaming skill, okay? Alright, so only some people can do it. If you want to learn, you gotta keep watching my stream for tips on how to play. Be sure to subscribe for more hot new 100-line tips and gaming walkthroughs. It's insane how much better their regular outfits are. Yeah, right. It's crazy. They're so much cooler. Even if you just added the, like, Hemoanima heart to their regular outfits, it would be better. Thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Sirei.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this. Huh? But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen, or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Sirei told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare. Like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into? If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry. Yeah, to be put in solitary confinement for asking such stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. If the explanation wasn't a lie, we never got the chance to hear the whole truth. What a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day, and I need my beauty sleep. You're a part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. Good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late, and we're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be the best. I'd like some time to process all this. We're done talking then? Sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Haruka's ass is kind of fat, not gonna lie. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school,
We went back to our rooms to rest up. We made it more days than in the first stream. Yeah, but the first couple days were definitely the longest, I think. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days and return home. That's what Sirei said. But now that he's gone, was there no one left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karuha again? Did you forget?
Huh?
Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing outside was a familiar face. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Itto. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander pinned us down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Hey, seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. I kind of get the vibe that this is Karua's brother, somehow. Like, long-lost brother. Anyway. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. Then there's Hemoanima. I think of it less as a weapon and more of a tool to protect one another. Maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Man, they are gonna make out. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Itto extended his hand towards me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt like a little redundant, but not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. All right. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me. I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Get some rest. Oh, I just don't know if I'll be able to make it back to my own bed, Takumi. It's such a far walk. Do you think I could stay here? I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see ya. We couldn't have talked about this in the morning. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Itto's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. And so, our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. And that would be the end of the demo.
But we're not playing the demo.
Up and out of troops.
We're playing the full
Time
game.
to rise and shine. Prepared to be ready to give you.
You screamed at him being the last character. Why? He's not that bad. Even with Sirei gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone. So cool of him to record 100 separate announcements, yeah. This is maybe a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh no, that means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you'd better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. Here I thought I'd found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. Good lord, kiddo. Get your shit together. Careful, he was almost a likable character. Whoa, dodged it. Another day, another delicious meal. I hope Sirei comes back and just fucking shish kebabs Ima for violating the rule. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Sirei's gone, we can enjoy any food we want, any time we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Whipped cream on rice? Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko loudly clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun. Could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. What are we supposed to do now that Sirei's gone? Do we really gotta stand here and figure it all out on our own? You must have a kind heart to want to talk to me, but you really shouldn't bother. Just ignore me like everyone else. This curry is utterly delectable. I especially like the plain rice the sauce hasn't spilled into yet. Would whipped cream complement curry? It can't hurt to add a little more sweetness, right? Maybe whoever's in charge called this off now that Sirei's gone and they're sending us home. What's Hiroko want now? Life's too short to eat healthy. I'm all about that sugar rush. An announcement? What does she have up her sleeve this time? What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet? Yeah, I didn't exactly like Sirei barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Itto proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Yeah. Or we could keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists, right across their stomach. What? Their wrists across their stomach? Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Huh? Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we still get to go home when time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Sirei could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Sirei's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Huh? Hiriko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping into the conversation so casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. What? You're going to what? I said, I'll be taking charge of the school in Sirei's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. No, hell no. Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. She killed him. I have a feeling this is where the group nominates Takumi to be the leader because they don't trust her. But they all like me. The war. I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear, you don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here, or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you'll have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiriko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that. Nothing about it stood out as wrong, either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies, and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Wait, seriously? They all just gave up that easily? Hiriko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do.
No one said anything because they're all scared of her. What comes next for us? I'm so scared. Let's pump those math numbers up. Takumi, do you think we could bring the Rationomatic back to the TRC with us? Why? If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day. Yeah, but I'm assuming it's powered off of Hero Anima, so it wouldn't work in the TRC. We can't keep such a convenient technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to take this back for the betterment of society. Itto is always thinking of others. We could really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. If this was an SMT game, the idea of bringing the Rationomatic back would be the beginning seeds of him being the law hero. Yeah, Hiriko is definitely the chaos route. Itto is law. And probably just going your own way is neutral. Damn it, someone's gonna pay for this. Why are you so angry, Takamaru? The pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they got guts messing with a man's pudding. When I find out who did this, I'ma tear him limb from limb. Takamaru, calm down. I get you're mad, but you can always just use the Rationomatic to make more. Don't be an idiot! Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple hours. I ain't eating no lukewarm, fresh from the machine pudding. All this over a little pudding cup? This guy's really serious about his desserts. Now I kind of want to go get a pudding cup. Day 8. We should bring this to the TRC so no one goes hungry. Day 88. It's time to submit to the Lord's will.
You never know when the... Well, then.
Oh, now I kind of want pudding. Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, we used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so, my 8th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close. Bing bong! Ding dong!
Ding! Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 9th day of active service here. Prepare, be ready to...
Had enough of that. It's morning. Hiriko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, we should head over to the cafeteria. Morning, Subasa. Yeah, morning. On your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, sorry, I gotta get going. What's that all about? She's acting weird. Ah, it looks like the non-fighters are just hiding in their room. Itto, Darumi, Hiriko, and Takamaru are all in the cafeteria already. Is it just us today? Yeah, slim pickings, huh? Is it me, or the ones who are missing? The cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Huh? But why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anyone who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. Oh, God, please. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what, exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You'll not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiriko got to her feet and left. As unshakably confident as ever. Damn, it's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness.
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan. A 300 reference? I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice here. It's like Hiriko said. That's what being at war is all about. I get you, though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on him. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hiriko might be planning. But it's been a couple days since the last attack. I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer to not just sit around. Oh, are they not even gonna, like, leave their room? Are they just permanently in their room? Or does he have, like, a little blue tag next to his name? Is it because he's new? Oh, yeah. As Hiriko's stool, I would stop watching if she dies. So it looks like more than anything, I need to up my social stats. Hiriko's being too strict, forbidding the others from using the cafeteria like that. Wah! Oh, we've had this dialogue before. No, I just felt like crying. Tears are supposed to mean something. Oh shit, do I need to like... Really? I need to hang out with her a fuck ton if that only gave me 1 block on the creativity scale. Let's talk to Hiriko. You don't like how it says creativity went up by 6, but there's no way to view the numbers? Yeah, it's just like a little block on the meter. It's hard to scale. Hiriko, what are you doing here? I'm meditating. Oh yeah, that's right. We've done this hangout before.
You never will then.
Is every block 10? Oh, so you need like 100 to fucking level up to 2? What's the max of each rank? Like 3? It's that time again. Hiriko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She's already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Wait, how are they eating though? Or is she just hoping in 3 days she's just gonna starve them out? Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day. The actual level is separate from the bars. Oh, okay, thank God. What do the stats do? They let you level up your special skills.
Troops, get ready for... Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
We need some Sirei theater. New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is gonna happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. Feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. And without Sirei, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100. I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karwa.
Hey!
It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcements at the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked. Maybe I should go check them out. Has she, like, barred their doors? He said rec room and lounge like Jack Black said Minecraft items. I came by to check out the leisure lounge, but when I saw Hiriko, I figured I'd better back off. It's bad enough dealing with her shit when everyone else is there. I don't think I can handle her on my own. She's pretty hot. Too bad about her personality. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's hard not to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey, Takumi! You're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore eroges or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Sirei's not here to tell us how it works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Itto's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words, or small ones. Phonemic awareness. Phonomic awareness in general, really? Don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Her personality is what makes her interesting. Looks like slot machines you see in casinos. This is supposed to be a school, right? Oh, here's where we get the gifts for people in our hangouts, I'm guessing. There's a tennis table here. Not that I'm in the mood for games right now. Itto's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say?
Huh.
It seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. What is that? Doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a gift-o-matic. A gift of what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the gift-o-matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1, select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert the required materials. Step 3, the item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades, and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine? Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. What about gory movies? Oh my god, she has like a doggy pant sound. Or games that were banned for being too extreme. Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. It sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. But again, the Revive-O-Matic is just as much of a mystery. That hasn't stopped us from using it. I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The difference between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. You can access it in your free time. What's the best stat? Best Disco Elysium stat mentioned? Which one is that? It follows the Danganronpa template too closely? Yeah, I mean, it's basically just supposed to be Danganronpa again. This must be the leisure lounge. Everything looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? She smiled! What the fuck's happening? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Oh. Well, yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. That's surprising. I guess even Hiriko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. Well, what kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. Hey, at least she said please. Gift the starving people food for easy bond ranks. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiriko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. Okay. I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next.
A rec room and leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much of a chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? And when will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You'll need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you'll need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Okay, so gifts add value to our hangouts. Any gifts we can make? Splatter movies. I wonder who likes this? Glasses stand. I wonder if Hiriko would like this. Folk song compilation. Milk bottle lid. Pretty shell. Simple toys. Rubik's Cube. Dear Sister gift box. Yeah, I wonder who wants that. Fortune-telling goods. Guess I don't really know who would want what. There's a medicine that we need to be able to make in the gift machine, so I'm sure this will be relevant later. Medical tools. Reverse blade sword, used by a legendary pacifist. I don't know who that's supposed to be. Ton of paper. Noose. Shoma totally likes this, right? It can be used to hang all kinds of things. Torture restraints? Get the bondage suit to unlock. Excuse me? How much shit is there that you can get? Just get the bondage suit? Yeah, but the only difficult thing is I gotta get one in game now, apparently, too. Bondage suit can only be for Hiriko. God, I hope. Kako Mini Standee. An acrylic standee made from a picture of Kako. Why was this registered? A crystal ball for fortune telling. Some are just glass, but if you've got a good arm, you could try throwing it. A full-sized anatomical model for tactical and visual learning. Just hope you don't run into one at night. Trash can, a nondescript trash can, small enough for a person to fit inside. Sunglasses that get you fire up when worn. Some find them fashionable and powerful. Fake black glasses with a nose and mustache disguise. High heels. I don't really know what of these get. Oh, the ball gag. A type of gag can be used for torture or to fulfill some kind of fetishistic urge. Hiriko probably likes this. Maybe. I mean, no one's really like excessively perverted yet. Right? So I don't know who that would be for other than Hiriko. Next-gen gaming console. The report cards should show hints now. Oh, okay. There's a lot of S&M stuff. Well, those would be the best gifts. Photos not included. Cult magazine, wrestling magazine, lots of magazines. You said the magazine or the report cards now show hints. No, I mean it always just shows their likes and dislikes. She likes small, cute animals, but oh wait, preferred items. Items, books, tools, items, ornaments, tools. It's not really a hint. You do anything in the leisure lounge? Like, what is this place for? Mistress Hiriko is so cool. She's like a queen. Please step on me, queen. All right.
Darumi is us. I see. Darumi's so based. She gets it. Do I just want to hang out with her again? Actually, I think I don't want to do hangouts until I start getting people some gifts they might like. So I can boost my hangout stats. Is there a new training mission? No. Do you think there's a guide for who likes what items? Or should I just go with basic stuff for now? Like, we know splatter movies obviously goes to Darumi. The events reveal more hints, don't guide it. But I kind of want to guide it. Oh, you can just give it to him directly from the menu, huh?
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Yes. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in their report cards, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. There's a first-time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. So how does that reflect now on our report card? Still just says question mark items. You can filter gifts by pressing E. Use the hints given during student activities to narrow down characters' preferred items using category and keyword filters. Oh, you have to do hangouts to get them. Did you get 2 squares for the 20 creativity? Let's check. I already had 1 square. So it should be 3 squares, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, each square is a 10. But we're also still only level 1 creativity. What else we got? I get the feeling that he also likes the occult. I know it says likes cleaning, but his whole, like, attack thing is based around random chance, so I feel like he also likes occult things. There's no, like, small, cute animal stuff in here. Oh, nope, she probably would like a hamster plushie, never mind.
Bath salts. Does a bath count as cleaning stuff? Like silicone-free shampoo? I mean, that's cleaning, right? A set of brushes for more than just daily makeup works for special effects and full face paint. Oh, should we just buy this because we also know this would work for Darumi? Although disinfectant spray would probably work for Itto. Alright, yeah. Let's try to mix up who we're giving stuff to.
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
This is where the sort comes into play. You can get really specific ones. Wait, does that mean... I didn't get like 20 points, so I feel like that's not one of his preferred items. But he says he likes cleaning, bruh.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the... Well then.
Damn it, this is why I hate gift giving in these games. It's always like fucking random who likes what. Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me, though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiriko would stop with the cafeteria. She would have them forbidden from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed. Bing bong.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Huh? Sounds like somebody's here, but... it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Okay, but real quick, before we get to the drama, did that work? Oh! Disinfectant spray isn't one of his preferred items, even though it says he likes cleaning. Bruh! His preferred items are books, so I guess I was probably right about my guess with him liking the occult shit, because of his power being RNG based. Damn. I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Darumi? Is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. You want to come die with me? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
No, that's okay. Hey, wait, hold on a minute. Just kidding, man. You should have seen your face. You've been Darumi'd, bruh. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. It was hardly what I'd call a nice joke. Don't you love being told to die first thing in the morning when you wake up?
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Hiriko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho! Now I want him to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Subasa what's up, alright? Thanks. Bye. Okay, thanks, bye. Jeremy waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. Okay, just have to tell Gaku and Subasa to come to the cafeteria, right? Should be easy enough. They like are right next to her place. Alright, whatever. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a while, the door opened. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiriko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What's she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but... Fine. Hiriko wants us in the cafeteria. I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. After a while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi? What is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiriko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday, she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiriko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She's been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Have we had this game's version of New World Order? Oh, I assume that won't come until at least like halfway through the game. I have been looking forward to the New World Order song, or remix, though. But I have to, like, that's the big reveal song, so I don't think, we gotta probably wait till, like, at least day 50, I think, to get that. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiriko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. I feel like Subasa would be the type that would be more interesting, or more, not interesting, more useful to the group for Hiriko's vision as, like, someone upgrading our weapons and shit anyway. Like, I feel like you really wouldn't want Subasa to fight. I feel like you could still put everyone to work here in, like, a reasonable manner. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Subasa slunk off into the direction of the cafeteria. Alright, I've done what Darumi asked me to. I should head up to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiriko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. What are the incest twins doing here? Miss Shizuhara wants to see us in the cafeteria, yes? Miss Amiya told us already. Whatever she might say, it won't change our position. My dear sister and I don't mind starving if we have to. But... don't worry, sister dearest. We won't have to go hungry for long. I've got it all planned out. Just let me handle everything. Right. Okay. Good girl. Let's go to the cafeteria and see what happens. Ima's got it all planned out, huh? I don't like the sound of that. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What's Hiriko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless! Hiriko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread, one per person. Just one slice? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Let's hear what she has to say. Our cast of characters is a little too big, don't you think? Maybe we should make some cuts. Actually, it's half the normal size. She's really acting like she owns the place now. Guess it can't hurt to hear her out, though. What's this all about? Not that I really care. Either way, it won't affect me or my dear sister. Jerumi kind of spitting. Some of these characters are annoying. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Subasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters, as we've been calling you. I've decided you're going to leave this school. Huh? What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What, right now? Hiriko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose, and one purpose only, to fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here, so why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that! You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like a cockroach that I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiriko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading this school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue. Just obey my orders. Oh, is she trying to hypnotize us? I feel like this is probably the part where, as the protagonist, we're supposed to stand up and, you know, like stand up for ourselves or something. Or not stand up for ourselves, but stand up for the group. Yes, Queen. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well, you see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously, right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Hiriko, please, this is too sudden. Can you give him some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? All right. You've got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us, or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. I know it's for gameplay to spread out the new party members, but they've been low-key useless. I mean, I gotta say, so far, I don't really dispute Hiriko's notions here. The rest of the group really isn't doing shit. I mean, like I said, it would be one thing if, like, Subasa's like, I mean, I don't want to fight, but I can upgrade weapons, build you better armor, do something. Like, if she was contributing, I'd be like, yeah, she doesn't have to fight. In fact, she would be better here, but she's not even doing that. She's just like, I'm not doing shit. Like, if she was the one working at upgrade bench, that would be one thing. The rest of the crew, I really don't know how they'll be useful anyway, even as fighters. Or, like, what they would do. Subasa's the only one I could see as, like, a shop NPC. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary burlesque attitude, Hiriko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades and friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. I mean... That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiriko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds. I know, sheesh. It's bad enough we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. And so why not fight? Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing, it could go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I mean, I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiriko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. Honestly, I could do without Shoma and Gaku. I don't really care. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat. You can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival.
Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live. Too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. I hate this brat. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. I get where Hiriko's coming from, you know. It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not gonna happen. I wonder what her, like, adamant refusal is about it for. Like, she's stubborn about it. The others are just cowards, but she has, like, a no policy. Subasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway.
Huh?
It's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll be all over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Subasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Otsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the battle freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Keep your secrets. You know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. I feel like Kako is actually going to join the fighting group next. The female twin. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Hiriko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she'll really force them to leave. Got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely said anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiriko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in? She was planning to give us that time all along? Kako secretly be like, but brother dearest, I want to maim, murder, and disembowel the enemy. You have a feeling Ima might try to kill Hiriko? I do too, but I don't think he'll succeed. I think he'll be the first casualty. And then Hiriko will be like, no reviving him. We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this. I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. Well, in that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? Doesn't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first.
Huh.
I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us for a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food, and then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turned towards me. Should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. And you just know Darumi'd only make it worse. Yay! I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, it'd only reverse your social links with us if you tried to do it all yourself at this point. Another Persona reference! Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. I love her. Darumi would be great in chat. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. It'll work something out. I'll work something out. I have to believe that. Make a Darumi bot? How do I do that? Or how do you even make... Can you make a chat bot? I don't know how. I mean, I would be willing to, though. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Itto, Takamaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Subasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Subasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay. The first one I'm going to try to convince is Subasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. She seems the easiest? Yeah, she seems the easiest, I would say. Also, of the group, Subasa's like the only one I'd want to keep anyway. So I would try Subasa first, and I would spend like all 5 days trying to convince her. The other characters, like, if they die, I'd be like, oh no. And then, yeah, Kako feels like she kind of wants to, but she's being overpowered by her brother. Like, her brother's too, like, loudmouth. Like, Kako seems like if we just kind of could, like, wedge, like, the weird syscon guy out, I feel like she would be fine. I thought this was about to be a choice or something. Yeah, for there being 100 routes, we're certainly pretty far into the game with no, like, route decision makers. I really wonder what are the different factors that determine what route you get. Because there's been no decisions made, really. I rang the doorbell to Subasa's room, and after a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it? Is it Hiriko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah. I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiriko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course! Come on in! Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches! And you too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? Oh, her room's actually fitted to her fucking personality. What? I don't got shit. The moment the door closed, Subasa pounced on the sandwiches. It should have been me. Oh, this is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. Takumi's personality. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you been living on dry bread since Hiriko banned you from the cafeteria? Ugh, yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. That face is gonna be remembered. And a lot of art, I'm sure of it. A lot of suggestive sprites in this game. Moist bread, yuck. What do you mean? You would eat dry bread, Jade? You gotta put something on the bread to let it be a little, you know, it's gotta have a little bit of give. And you're eating a sandwich. Hey, would it be too much to ask for you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I could try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Open up to you about what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information? Sorry, Subasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm gonna want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. Fighting's difficult for me. It's a physical thing. Huh? What do you mean? Subasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out. And not just a little bit.
Hey!
What comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! I puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. This is somebody's thing, isn't it? God. Come to think of it, Subasa is always retching. Oh, please don't go on a hurl montage. Okay. That's why, if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. She gets on the battlefield and suffers 1d poison damage every turn. Thing is condition or fetish? You know what I meant. You really want to get showered by my puke? I mean, some people probably do. But you can just have projectile attacks. Poison damage. We don't have a DOT damage dealer. Actually, no, it's not true. Darumi does bleed damage. Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? All right, enough of the puke talk. Did you like just take medicine or something? It's a physical thing. Medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little. None of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh god, no. Oh god, I can't. Subasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushed me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right, she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. Only you could find a way to suppress her nausea. How, though? Puking is... Puking? Itto, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with everything. Anything. I feel like, though, that wouldn't be, like, that bad. I mean, you would just puke, like, once in combat, and then you'd kind of be, you know, that'd be it. Like, one good retch. If she just did it in the war room, then got on the battlefield, she'd be fine. Just a good one and done. I mean, you're not, like, constantly, like, taking 3 steps puking again. There can only be so much in the stomach. Oh. What is this about puking? Puking's so gross. Oh. I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Itto about Subasa's tendency to puke. I see. So that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. I want to help her, but I don't know how. Nothing will come out, but you still feel sick. I guess I've always been a person that, like, I mean, it sucks to puke, and, like, it's gross. But the act and the feeling of puking has never really bothered me that much. In fact, I'm always like, whenever I feel sick and like I feel like I'm gonna throw up, I usually just like make it happen. And I feel like I always feel better after I puke. Like if I've ever had, I mean, I know this is a gross topic, but I mean, if it's gonna be a character trait, we might as well talk about it. Like, whenever I'm sick and I can kind of, like, feel it in my gut, and, like, in your throat, you kind of know when it's about to happen, I usually just proactively, like, go make it happen. I don't know, I've never puked and then been like, oh, I am now worse. Anytime I've ever puked, I've always been like, oh, my God. Like, I don't know. I don't think I've puked in years. I haven't properly puked in like half a decade. It's been probably 3 or 4 years for me, but it's just usually like a alcohol thing is usually the only reason. Like the last like, I don't drink that like intensively that often. So like I think I last got drunk enough to puke probably like 3 years ago or something. And before that it was probably like another 2 or 3 years. But that's really the only time I've ever puke is if I'm drinking. And, like, extensively. Really, couldn't she just get, like, an antacid or something? Yeah, I would say it's, a lot like when you go to the bathroom, Devin. I generally feel better after I puke. I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right?
Oh.
In that case, it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Huh.
Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. I mean, won't we be outside? Like, can't she just puke in the fucking dirt of the battlefield? Like, who cares? Do they even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that? What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room?
Ah.
The gift-o-matic? Oh, please tell me that's not, like, such a recurring character trait for her. Like, every time she enters the battlefield, she uses the puke bag. We can't just, like, cure her of her nervousness. Like, we can't just give her some, like, anti-anxiety medication and call it a day. It's gonna be a puke bag thing. Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. No, it's not. Fashionable sick pouch. I really need this to not work. Fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Subasa's sure to open up if we give this to her as a present.
Huh?
The materials we'll need are string, plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch might prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort.
Ah.
I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. So Itto and I split up to gather the materials we needed to make the sick bag. I guess I'll just ask everyone. Preparing for persuasion missions. If we cured her throwing up, she wouldn't have a character trait. Can't we just focus on her being a mechanic? Like, can't that be a character trait? What if, I mean, she could even be a perverted mechanic. Also, yeah, by the way, is this a bug in the tutorial? No image? Give Subasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Subasa. We can't do perverted mechanic? No, I mean, I was saying, like, I would even rather her just be soda but cute girl instead of the puke girl. That's fine.
Huh?
Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it?
Huh.
I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in a bag. I even throw my mirror in there raw dog, so I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right. You should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags. I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Is she, like, stretching her eyes open?
Huh?
Really? Back around where we found Itto, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetic shop. I memorized where it was, so I could maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetics shop from Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Protag is sexist? No, it's an objective fact. All women have pouches. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. I did find one of the items after all. I bet Darumi writes erotic Jeff the Killer fanfics. Oh, she absolutely does. You think asking Hiriko to be a stupid idea? Yeah. I do indeed. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We'd only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all of our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleepless on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest. We were pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these go through? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks. I'll do that. Well, I didn't find the pouch. I did manage to get some string. That's progress. Yeah, the homeless thing definitely is spot on for him. But who knows if it's like actually because they were like homeless, or was it just them being like weird and doing their struggles, or getting kicked out of their house by their parents because they were incestuous. I don't know. Oh yeah, can't we take Shoma's bag? That's a good point, Final Fighter. We just fucking take that backpack off that kid. Fuck him. How's it going, Takumi? You getting anywhere with them? I'm still working on it. I talked to Subasa. It's a little complicated. I have a feeling she'll choose to fight with us. Bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Subasa like bikes? All vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. Not much, huh? Apparently, her grandpa owns a workshop. She hung out there every day when she learned to be a mechanic. I vaguely recall her saying something like that.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this info away. Might help me convince her. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? I knew that was a long shot. Well, we got strings in a plastic bag. We came up short on the fashionable pouch.
Huh?
Thought I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetics shop where we found Itto outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. We can carry the string in the bag. Also very funny that we're going to spend 2 days convincing Subasa. And there's a day for each person, which means one of them's going to get left out. Hopefully more. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Because I gotta tell you, unless they start really turning their shit around, Gaku and Shoma are like far worse than even the worst Danganronpa characters. Treasure chest spaces will now appear during explorations. Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts with the Gift-O-Matic. Many characters' preferred items can be made from key items, so try to land on treasure chest spaces whenever you can. Let's head for the cosmetics shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. That should be in that direction. Tsumugi and Mikan are worse? No. No way. Mikan is just better Shoma. Oh, it's just the two of us? You find an old cassette player on the ground. Looks like it still works. Healing music began to play.
I'll take this with me.
Yaoi Beyond the Flames. You find a plushie abandoned on the roadside. Looks like an invader. It sure is creepy.
We did it.
You see a large flag planted on top of a broadcasting tower. Seems like it would be useful crafting material. Oh!
This looks quite rare.
Torn dress. You see a mummy on the roadside. What in the world is it doing here? Give it a proper burial. Jesus! You find the ruins of a clock store. It's still stocked with clocks of all sizes. Let's take apart a large one.
Yes!
Bro. A chance for you to grind? Oh, I'm not grinding. I am cooked.
I'm not done yet. I'm putting it all on the line! Fall back!
We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me.
Alright, maybe I'm not.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. Here we go! We better get moving. Let's fortify our lines. I guess it's my turn.
Itto's pretty fucking good, huh?
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Although I think using the death bomb attack at the very beginning was probably pretty good for us. You got the fashionable pouch. Hey, we got it! Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift. I also got a torn dress. And I almost got cooked.
Aha!
We made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it. I'm sure Subasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. I just can't imagine that she does. It'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Subasa of her reason for fighting. What's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex. So someone like what Karua is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry. Could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you giving this to me? Oh, it's such a cute pouch. Why are you giving me this? Are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Persuasion missions. Say the right things to Subasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing WASD twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry and just do your best. It's super bright. Non-stop debate? I don't think it's non-stop debate. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus, it smells and it's slippery. No, there's no way I can fight. I'm just gonna do everyone a favor and leave this school without a fuss.
I just wanted to hear her whole conversation. Bad. Subasa starts silently gathering her belongings. She's really gonna leave. The thought of troubling others with her puking mortifies her, but she doesn't need to worry about that. If she uses what I gave her, she shouldn't have to be afraid of it. I just wanted to hear her whole dialogue.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere.
I'm sure this is a route split.
I don't mind
you
if
think?
I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus, it smells.
Just use that sick bag.
What? What? This is a sick bag? Yeah, it's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looks this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble. You can puke whenever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
So how about it? Will you fight alongside us now? The song's pretty cool, though. Subasa? I'm sorry. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why? Your puking issue should be solved. I can just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course, what Subasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. You feel like failing here is a route split? The tutorial said that you couldn't fail, though. You just go back to the last checkpoint. What Subasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know that now's not the time to get embarrassed. There's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
I like that she would literally rather die. Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I need to eliminate Subasa's hangups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. Gotta try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette.
That's a cool
All the boys
nickname.
in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous. To live an easy life free of any puke. That's why I can't fight. Because
I got a good.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I don't like that you can't see all the options or you fail.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others.
She likes
A
us.
few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
I'll puke with you.
What are you talking about? You puked on your own, you'd stand out. So I'll just puke with you. You can tell when they're done once the box disappears. It gives you like a second to pick. Oh, okay. We'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me? Takumi, I am not confident in your social skills.
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Subasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Subasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. Man, she's gonna be crushing on us by the end of this. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. So I smiled while staring directly into her eyes. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. And suddenly, her expression relaxed as if I'd gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
A little bit. Puking with me? Are you crazy? How'd you even get like this? It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Come on, fight to the death with me! I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Subasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Subasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you'd been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Huh? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Subasa feels like she belongs. If memory serves. Her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic.
Huh?
Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How'd you know that? Takamaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Subasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. Must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karwa is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop.
When someone is mentioning their passions.
Really
I see.
Fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Subasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how
That's
much
enough.
I messed up, He'd never kick me out, even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker. He'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop. It's the embodiment of his kindness. As long as I have his workshop,
You know his workshop might get destroyed, you know.
My grandpa's making me homesick. I miss you so much, Grandpa.
I didn't want to say your grandpa's workshop will get
Really
destroyed.
nice.
That doesn't seem good.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop.
Oh, I am supposed to say
I
that.
want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Whoops. Shit. I don't like how, like,
Because of the way
fast it
I am,
ends. I don't know.
always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Subasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out, even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker. He'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop. It's the embodiment of his kindness. As long as I have his workshop.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
That doesn't seem like a very encouraging thing to say. Like, I mean, I know we want her to fight for the workshop, but like, hey, wouldn't you want to protect the workshop? Not, he might die. Hopefully this doesn't stress you out and you puke in response to the threat of that. Why? Remember what Sirei said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all that will be forfeit. Wasn't he just lying? As shady as Sirei may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So Grandpa's workshop's in danger? That's entirely possible. No way. Subasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes. Then we viciously made out? What's happening here?
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us. And protect what matters most to us together.
Yeah. Alright. I don't know why her sprite still exploded. Fighting to protect humanity. To protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. You don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. not making any promises. I'm gonna need a little time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want, and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure. It sounds great. Okay. And thanks, Takumi. Two days down, and one of the 5 people convinced. I did what I could with Subasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. I don't care. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy. I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to his room. I'm good, actually. You know what? I'm gonna get out of here. Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invading monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. Okay, but then you have to fight them anyway. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How could all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either. But we have no choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the TRC is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might get killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. But your family. I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the TRC. Are you sure? If the TRC goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number 1. Alright, we're done. Go home. Hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. That's how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo! Shoo! Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Whatever Ima is doing will stop the countdown? I hope not. I hope some of them do just get fucking executed. Some of them just aren't interesting, and they seem like placeholder characters. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. What will get him to open up to me? What was something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Like, if the remaining 4 characters don't join the party, I, like, could care less. I wish you could just teleport directly to who I want to talk to. Jesus. Not Hiriko and Darumi, please. No, I mean like the remaining 4 that like aren't in the party now. Shoma, Gaku, and the incest twins. I don't really care. I mean, I'd like to keep Kako, but if they all died, whatever. Takumi, look what I found. What's that? A surgical scalpel. I would. What do you have? Darumi, what do you have? A knife! No! I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think about how much easier I can do my cutting. Darumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Okay. Good talk. Huh? Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread? Huh? Needles and thread? Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing. And he don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So he can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes from his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Wait, I thought he had no family. Huh? Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently, he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. A present for Gaku? What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes, or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. I'm gonna get him clothes. I need to research his tastes. You probably like some graphic tee, right? Why can't we ask Hiriko about him? Like she gives a shit. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiriko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiriko?
I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record.
Huh?
A record?
Oh.
A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to the war. She's even doing administrative work? She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously, you think I want to do this boring work? I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sirei said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out invaders. I might be able to use this info later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. Do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. Again, that seems like another thing that we could keep one of the non-combatants around and just make them stat track. So she doesn't have to do it. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although, giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own tastes and style. The chances of him liking whatever clothing I picked out for him are low. I mean, chances are if he's homeless and he only wears patched up clothing, any clothing would probably be better. I don't know if he's really had a chance to develop taste and style without being able to really ever buy anything. According to Takamaru, he could sew, and pretty well at that. What about if I gave him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs. Do we not think he already owns a sewing kit? I searched the gift-o-matic, and after a few minutes, found one. The materials I'll need are needles, threads, scissors, and cotton. It's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is going to be a pain. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. The place Darumi found was a surgical facility. They might have needles and thread around. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, it might work in place of the cotton. I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. There are a few times where you get stuff you're never going to wear. Yeah, I feel like I've bought some clothes that I don't really wear all that often. I would just, I'm happy to have. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi? Peak male wife. Okay. Take me to that hospital, Darumi. Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. See you tomorrow, Jade. Have a good night. You see a small drone struck up a tree. You might be able to scrap it for parts.
This looks good.
You found a large piece of red cloth while exploring. What could this be?
Superhero cape. Fuck.
This looks good.
I don't even have voltage charged up.
Let's do it to it! Seriously depressing.
Here we go. Good to go. Got it.
Fine. Don't bother me! Totally wrecked! It's
Voltage
countdown
doesn't carry over?
time!
Oh god.
Here we go. Take this!
Let's do it to it!
Oh, damn. Oh. This might not put me in range. What's that thing's move? Like, how far can you move? 3 spaces? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So he'll be able to hit Takumi either way.
It's killing game time!
Wait, that one's just oh, it's got a ranged attack. What?
Here we go!
Say when. That's it. All right. Let's go. Ha! Say when. Here.
Wonder if you keep levels every playthrough? Probably.
Let's do this. Gotcha. Take care of the rest. We did it.
Did all that for 30 screws, bruh. You see shards of glass on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. Look for intact pieces of glass. I would have just ignored the pieces of glass. What? Your path is blocked by thick clumps of bamboo grass. Cut the grass.
Yes.
You find a large turnip in the ground. Give me a large leaf. As you climb a slope path, a log starts rolling down. It's going to hit you if you don't do something. Jump.
Yes.
I like that this is basically like text adventure game. Got it. Can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing eroges. And Yuri, probably. I got 0 BP, even though I want to fight? What? Actually, technically you don't get levels, gamer. Although, I guess I wonder if your report card transfers over per save? Maybe. Alright, we'll make this stupid sewing kit for him.
Haha!
Doesn't matter how many times you come over. I'm never going to fight those invaders. She's just proud Fujoshi all the way. That's probably accurate, actually. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck? A sewing kit? You giving this to me? I figured you could use this sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. You can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes. Well, that's good. I can tell Gaku's expression softening. Look, I feel really bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type.
I'm not asking you to fight in exchange just for this gift. Yuri back? Or Yuri mentioned I'm back.
We were debating on if Darumi likes Yuri. Or Yaoi. More like a gift, so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? I don't care enough. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? Because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah,
manga.
No way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them?
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money? According to Hiroku, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, it would make some serious cash. No way! So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? Not just that. Actually, a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? I do, real bad. You have no idea how long I've been... Do you have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then, if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the TRC would be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No, it's not fair. Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? So I grew up poor in a group home. You might not know this, but society pretty much treats you like you're dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair? That's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. Society. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex?
No.
17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year.
How are you still poor then?
Every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name.
After
It all
working
went to
17
running the
jobs?
group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever fight for...
Save your siblings.
We're using realistic recruitment tactics at this point. Keep lying to him. Yeah, I'm just a regular HR recruiter at this point. Yeah, there's going to be big opportunities out in the battlefield. Your bonus is completely dependent on how many monsters you kill. They're very achievable metrics. We totally won't rug pull you on them 3/4 of the way through the year and reveal that actually the metrics are quite realistic. We're going to let you know that your signing bonus is going to start after your first 1,000 monster kills. Unfortunately, just because you never get pulled off of the bench because the streamer doesn't want to use you, that's not really part of our problem per se, but that's okay. We'll still get you in. Just sign right here. Also, if you don't kill 1,500 by the end of your year, not only are you not eligible for the bonus, but you will have to pay us an equipment rental fee. Now, just sign on this other form, and we can go ahead and make sure we get your direct deposit information and where we can garnish your wages from. Thank you. My siblings? Takamaru told me. The oldest in the group home. You have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No! I'm still not fighting. What? Do you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You might not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be so miserable. Those brats can go die. Die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
Alright, I don't really want to convince this guy anymore. Wait, why did this rank him up? What's with this guy? I get his anger towards the TRC, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Why are you so angry at your family? Do you mind telling me? I needed to evade Gaku's anger and get him to fight. So I decided to try again. Why? He's not worth it.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. If they rip their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times.
You sound like a
I'd
mom.
stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die,
Mean.
die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Perfect. Just to not say anything. I just let him work it out, I guess. I didn't say anything and that was it. They all deserve to die. They should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying!
It's because you don't want them to die, not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Are we vibing with Gaku? No. The only thing I relate to him on is the shared hatred of having kids. That's about it. Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a panty thief in my previous life?
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine.
Oh, cool. We can abandon him. Thanks.
I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you, like me. For the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Where you'll have to go back and work your ass off.
Just fight for your family.
Takumi remembered girlfriend Chan. Girlfriend Chan. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know. My own parents didn't want me, so who needs a family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them, even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. And still, I can't just abandon them. They are family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them, too? Yes. What? This is an example of sometimes you don't need to give advice. Some people just want to rant. That's true. Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. I don't care. Go back to being their slave. It's for the best.
Get prepared. Be ready to give.
The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed, feeling like it would be just another morning. But then... Who could that be? I opened the door and welcomed my guest inside. How'd you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. Hey, Zombody. I'm not falling for that bait. Sirei should have spent more time vetting people if they actually want to save humanity or not. I think he probably just recruited people with the potential. Just kidding. You've been Darumi'd.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something, or did you just come here to prank me? Let's shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiriko sent me an important business. Mistress Hiriko? She wants you, me, and Takamaru and Itto to meet up in the cafeteria. Means right to F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiriko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Alright, we might have to walk back her boy lover attitude if she's already calling Hiriko mistress. Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiriko wants to discuss that test she mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Good morning. We're back.
Huh?
Back? Where'd you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. Pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives when we've had to learn the hard way. Oh, I can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. This outside world is really something. We found plants I've never seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay?
Aha!
There's no need to worry. Mr. Otsuki has been sneaking his bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Excuse me. And excuse us. We must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Goodbye. Oh, they're sharing their room. Times are rough. It's tough times out here. Ah, you're all here. You bet we are. I gathered them all up just like you told me to. Am I a good girl? I see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praised me. Did something happen between those two? What was that sprite? It was actually a live look at Final Fighter. Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time?
Oh.
I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Not all of them, but I think Subasa and Gaku are starting to come around.
Oh.
I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, Anyone who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is going to make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have the time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your hero anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiriko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such an ice queen. How could anyone not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. I'm talking about Darumi, by the way. Their love bloomed on the battlefield. Except we get revived anyway. So I think Absane, she's referring to putting them past the fire so they can't get revived when they get killed. Because if anyone dies beyond the fire, they don't come back. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. Might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something, or it'll be all over for him tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiriko force him out either. I'll step in to protect him if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. Never expected Takamaru to be the one to uphold the law of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I'd been expecting, hoping really, that Hiriko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I managed to change Subasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. Yeah, see, they're all perfectly in the back row. It's a great way for them to get all chopped up together. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start. Is that 5 empty rooms? I think it might be, yeah. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Hiriko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know. Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that, though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcoming someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone.
Ah.
You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Yeah, it's 5 empty rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So if Shoma does die, then we'll get our 16 students. Surely Kako will see reason, right? If we can isolate her from her brother? Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're gonna say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, let's table that for now. We'll circle back on that. Okay, let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. What? Just say you don't have to go. What? Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time.
Hey!
That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. Those are like the most ruthless battlefield girls. She seems like the easiest to convince. It's actually kind of driving me nuts that Takumi was just like, oh, I guess it won't work then.
Like, just be like, hey.
Like, shake her shoulders and be like, hey. Your brother's fucking weird. Don't let him make decisions for you. What do you want to do? You want to feel the bloodlust, right? Then she'd probably be like, kinda. Kako's English voice actor played Jessica in Until Dawn. The game or the shitty movie that just came out? Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to. My safety is guaranteed, thanks to the plan I've come up with.
Huh?
Oh, right. You mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiriko's going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what is that exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it'd lose all strategic value. He's just gonna, like, get on his knees and cry and be like, please, 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 please. He waved goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope this secret plan of his isn't anything violent. I've talked to all 3 of the remaining non-fighters, but it's done no good. Done what I can for now. Guess I'll just go back to my room. Is he just gonna stow away? No, I think he's gonna try to revolt. I had a feeling it'd turn out this way. I'm still not happy about it. If those 3 really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them then? Isn't there anything I could do? Wonder who could that be? Has one of them changed their mind? Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door. But when I opened it... Disappointment! Fight Hiriko one-on-one. I believe in you, Ima. I don't think it's going to be a legit fight. We got a trailer for the Until Dawn movie, and one of the first lines was, "We keep repeating the night and dying in different ways. The only hope is surviving until dawn." God, that movie's must be so bad. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey. What's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiriko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiriko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it. I'm sure now that it's important. My thoughts every time Itto appears. You like the Fire Emblem title drop and Engage more? The title and Fire Emblem Engage, the title drop, is like quite possibly one of the best moments in all of gaming, really. So, understandable you would like that more. What did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it'd be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiriko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiriko told us before she left. See if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any of the other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiriko spoke about there being more, as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Is it that weird? I feel like that's actually not that weird. Didn't, Sirei mention that there were more than... That, like, he identified the one commander we fought as, like, one of many. He kind of referred to it offhand. I feel like if it was a one-of-a-kind thing, he would be like, that is the commander. But he said that is a commander, which I feel like in and of itself commands, or not commands, suggests that there is, like, additional. You know? He just wanted an excuse to come to your room. That's also probably true.
Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. Sirei disappeared before they knew about them being intelligent. Yeah, but Sirei didn't disappear before he saw the dragon form, though. And he did say that the dragon was a commander. He didn't see the humanoid form, but he said that's a commander. Unless I'm crazy. It's a logical assumption. Don't make me agree with her. You feel the plot progresses by weird grasping at straws. Hiriko assuming there's more commanders is not weird at all. Yeah. It definitely feels like they're trying to relive some of the Danganronpa twist moments, but there's not, like, proper build-up or context to them. They're just like, isn't that weird? She thinks there'd be more than one bad guy? Okay. Yeah, it definitely does feel like they're trying to get those big twists out. But just, it's not as good. It seems to me that Hiriko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. I mean, she's also been in the war room, like, non-stop for the last 5 days. I mean, I would have to assume there's, like, all sorts of notes and research on the war in that war room. So I don't know if it's necessarily that she's hiding stuff from us, but she's been studying. That also doesn't seem super suspicious. We could probably also find out if we just went to the war room ourselves. It wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiriko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with. Yeah, but I don't think, like, group consensus is why she's in charge. It's because she's the strongest. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it'll come to that. Hiriko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. That's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. This is not a democracy, it's a meritocracy, and Hiriko has the most merit. Yeah. She's the one leading because it's like, no one can tell her no. Like, what? Why would it be weird to assume there would be multiple commanders? I don't know. It really seems like grasping at straws. Get the fighters to turn on her? Without his powers, Takumi seems like he would be pretty fucking weak. Takamaru would be the strongest, and the only one that could maybe fight Haruka. But, like, he won't hit women and also kind of acknowledges already that she's way stronger. So, like, that wouldn't work. Itto's sickly, so he's not going to do it. Durumi just wants Hiriko to step on her, so she's not going to fight. Really not a lot of options. The loser holdout squad isn't going to fight. Subasa would just throw up. Gaku... Yeah, let's be honest, she folds all of them. Yeah, like, they could all team up and she would still take all of them. Itto trying to be Kyoko so bad, dude, he wishes. He wishes in his wildest dreams. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds.
That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? No, because I feel like if that information would make the last 3 fighters change their minds, she would have said it already. Right? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interests for Hiroko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway. I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi. And you have quite a way with words, so... So that's what this is about. Alright, I'll go with you to try and get the truth out of Hiroko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor, alone. Would you mind coming along with me? Sure. Let's go talk to her. Thank you. Is Hiroko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. As she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Hey, the sister's out and about. Hi, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What's his plan, anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? Not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. I see. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. Just fuck already, you cowards. Itto said Hiroko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? What do we think she's doing here? She's pumping iron! Look, Takumi over there. Itto pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course...
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
Does she like it then? What does that mean? Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired? She is so gray. I mean... Woof woof, bark bark.
What? We weren't peeping!
I was.
That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
That's to say we didn't. I mean, I would.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
Unsettle would not be the word I would use. Awooga.
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident.
Stream thumbnail opportunity. I was thinking about it as soon as I saw this. I was like, should I? But like, I got a theme going with the thumbnails, but like, I mean, you know.
You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
She's considerably less angry about this than I would anticipate her being.
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
No! We watched Hiroko make her way towards the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Clickbait is a valid theme, that's true. Half an hour later. I'm too gay for this. I thought we only came here with the clothes on our back. Don't dress. Yeah, I thought she was going to have like a bikini sprite. Fate is cruel, apparently. Thank you for waiting. Let's discuss this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I just gotta go for the direct approach.
Huh.
Let's hear what she has to say. She doesn't have anything to say. We have stuff to say. Alright, I'm just gonna come out and ask. Will you go out with me? I mean, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have info we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiriko. That wasn't even a topic we broached, that she wasn't an unfit leader. You're bringing up other topics. God, you suck at this. Now that Sirei is gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win and go home. Please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. Well, I wish. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain info you may find relevant. You do? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way. No it won't. That's a bad idea. You should let the smart people hear it first. Which we've kind of deduced is just the three of us. And then we disseminate the information to the other members of the group. This shouldn't be a group announcement. That's a really bad idea.
You never know when the invaders will, then.
The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we tried to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiriko? Oh, shit. Accidentally. Fuck! Wrong button. I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well, you're right.
It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this? You haven't left me with much choice, besides.
Oh?
I haven't been hiding this info because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it, too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. I don't believe that. I believe half of this squad is like a breath away from a panic attack at any moment. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. To hear about the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiriko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You've said time and again you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Is she Goth Edelgard? But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hiriko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. She's not so bad after all, just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Itto and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. You just spiked interest in so many more people by calling her Goth Edelgard. So many death flags. Yeah, I am getting a little nervous. But we are also, her saving grace is that we are like 2 weeks into the game's story. It would be a little odd for us to not have any idea what's going on 2 weeks in. Like, tutorials are done. I feel like we gotta start learning pretty soon here. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiriko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning the war. But it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. There has to be an everyone lives route. Oh, I'm sure. Although, there isn't one in 999. It'd be weird if we don't spend more time with Sayaka. That's different. She didn't have any plot relevance. What could be that terrible? What's this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Oops. Nah, she is dead. A considerable effect on the war effort? Oh. Oh no. I've checked all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand. Where the hell is she? Hiriko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding, but when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiriko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiriko was gone, vanished without a trace. Oh, she's been stuffed into a random trash can. Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. It's not possible, I mean... Both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiriko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same thing as what happened with Sirei. You mean we're gonna find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that. You're gonna make me... if Miss Shuzihara is gone, that means her fighter leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... So you're gonna put the moves on Hiriko and get her to let you off the hook that way? I don't... believe that. Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that. I don't even know where to start. But we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiriko, where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah!
We've got no Sirei, no Hiriko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's not try and get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again? Hey, Liz.
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. He sure is a character that is written. I have a feeling she's going to get, she left early in the morning to, like, go get some reject soldiers. Or, like, people who lost their other squad mates and stuff. And, like, those are going to be our spare classmates. But, like, the brutal reality is, like, people are getting fucked up by the hero anima or whatever. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiriko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate.
You never will then.
Oh yeah, the fire extinguishers. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. How did she get disappeared? This is terrible. It felt like we finally reached an understanding with Hiriko. Now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on the school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi. It's late and it's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest, too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep-deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina, so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiriko will come back like nothing ever happened, and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. That's it? The entire day wasted? What stops the monsters from attacking at night? It's scary at night. She'll be back tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Any time things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? How did us knowing Ima's plan interfere with it? Why didn't he even tell Kako? She knows he does this? Why was he locked up in his room? What part of that's necessary for plan... It's the sheer shock that would sweep her off her feet. I'm glad day 16 was useless. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiriko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Even she couldn't be murdered, right? Like, she would just go into the resurrection thing, yeah? Then we split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire, still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiriko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She had disappeared, utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can. There's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? I'm sure of that much. Where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. She's powering up her brain. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. She about to say, no, that's wrong? Don't leave me, Mistress Hiriko. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Huh? Hiriko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us had noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister. If only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron, this is Hiriko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Huh? Oh, really? And what's the other explanation? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiriko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sirei could.
Aha!
I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside the school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute. You think Hiriko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure what's happened. Oh, that's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiriko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. You sure about that? We've only known each other a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Sorry about that. My throat, like, died. Killing game sucks when your favorite dies. Yeah, you can't lose your favorite first in the killing game. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Hiriko has been taken away from me. And in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please. It was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. It's just a theory. Just one possibility. You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all. What, murder mysteries?
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never will, then.
There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Yeah, it was almost a game theory reference. I'm actually kind of shocked they didn't do it. I guess just because saying game theory randomly there wouldn't make sense.
Huh.
Both those theories mean Hiriko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the walls starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. Well, we'll find her. Pieces of her, anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revival-matic? Maybe it'll still work, even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most. It won't matter if Hiriko's still alive, and I sincerely believe she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. That's probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. Alright, we're building it up too much. Let's just get to it. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch it off. Where was Hiriko? How and why did she disappear so completely? I'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them just yet. Hiriko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. It's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then. So why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiriko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. How can we tell? There's no windows in here. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me spring to my feet.
What the?
My sleep paralysis demon. It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
Man on fire. I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
There's some kind of, like, design on his chest. Kind of looks like the commander's. You think that's Takumi with white hair? I think that's Karumi's brother. Karumi, or... It's too young to be the dad, so I think it's like a long-lost brother. It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. I don't like the animation of it open and closing its mouth. Didn't you also say that about Itto? I'm gonna keep saying it till it's right. No, he's not holding a knife. That's just the bits of his flesh on fire. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
God, I really don't like that mouth animation. That creeps me out. This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiroko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you... Ah. Hey!
More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was right. The invaders are back. This is our first nighttime attack. Is it like in Dead Rising, where the monsters are stronger at night? Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiroko. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about that. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. Is he an omen of some kind? Could be. That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're gonna be here soon. I'm sorry. I'm so scared. I can't move an inch. How'd you get out of your room then? If their commander's 5'11 and has the silhouette of Hiroko, don't kill them. Hey, where's Darumi? Why does this not just have, like, why can't you just go to where she's at on the floor? Did you miss your chance to make a Hiroko thumbnail? I might have. I mean, I probably would still use it for tomorrow anyway, but yeah, we may have lost it. I hope not, though. I'm betting she's back. I don't think she's dead. I like that little noise. It's about time we gotta break free from our everyday existence and go on another killing spree. Okay, good talk. Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep, too. Bastards could have held off till morning. Is it just the four of us, though? What about Gaku and Subasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors, just in case. But Gaku didn't answer. And all I could hear from Subasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. We'll have to make do with what we've got. I guess so. I wish Hiriko was here, though. Wish all you want. It won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong, even without her. What is bro talking about? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Girlfriend Chan, I'll never let you down. That's right. I'm gonna survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karawa. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takumi? Now you're talking! This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much XP! Of course, this is the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save everyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
I feel like you can swap Karawa out with an inspirational children's superhero show as the source of his motivation, and it would still make just as much sense. Yeah. Karawa is just his, like, isn't really a character. It's just his motivation. I have a feeling Subasa will join us. Because I think your normal roster is 4 fighters, but one can always, like, potentially late join the fight. So I think when the next commander shows up, Subasa will join us here. Just like Itto did in the last fight. She doesn't pass the sexy lamp test? What does that mean? Oh, I don't like these team splits.
Damn! These guys are caught above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hiroko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with 2 of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
The night monsters have smarter tactics, yeah. All this for Takumi to become the leader. Well, we knew he was going to become the leader eventually.
It's killing game time!
If you can take out a female character and replace her with a sexy lamp, you're a hack.
The wave ends if you kill one of them. Oh yeah, I just realized this is wave. Oh, it's only 6 though.
Here we go!
I did kind of think it had more HP than that.
Okay, okay. Yes, go! Let's go! Take that! Fine. Unalive yourself!
Unalive yourself. All right, Darumi. Do you get less points if you just rush the commander like that?
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Yes? I don't like that.
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea?
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock. Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
That's the S-class fighter? It's just another one of these.
Now there's 3 of them? We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Alright, maybe we'll get Gaku soon then, I guess.
Hey everyone! Sorry I'm late.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks! But we're dead if we lose here, right?
She has a
And
truck
not
that is
just
pretty
us.
cool.
Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Subasa! Gaku! You came after all!
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me.
Yeah, no one will see her vomit in the truck.
If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Itto?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side.
Is he the protagonist? It's funny also, Takumi has the surprised protagonist look as I say that, though. Like, that is the exact same, like, facial expression, body pose that, like, Hajime, Makoto, like, all have when they're, like, shocked in a class trial. Where they're like...
So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together!
I diagnosed you with Komaeda. I'm surprised no one at least, like, backs him up when he's saying that stuff. Like, hell yeah, bro. Special mechanic. User is immune to fatigue.
Ready when you are.
Subasa is a support fighter, specializing in mobility and movement options. Her specialist skill, Special Mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes.
Let's roll. I'm good whenever.
1 damage, so she's not that great. Well, most of the little guys are just 1 damage too, though, so... What's the accelerate range? 2 behind us. Okay.
Watch out.
Prepped and ready.
Gaku is a mid-range attacker that specializes at taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains +1 attack when the voltage meter is 100% or more. From his specialist skill, Special Vibes. After selecting a skill, you can select a green space to move your character to before attacking. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks that require you to keep your distance from the enemy.
Get the hell out of my way! Let me at him!
Ready when you are.
These guys both do like 1 damage a pop.
I'll show you what's up.
I'm good whenever. How's this? Check the work.
I feel so weak.
Guess I'm screwed.
All out of gas.
God damn it.
Decreases to attack and move stats can be removed by taking a defensive stance, as well as overriding stat boosting effects.
Let's freaking go!
Oh wait.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
You're in the way!
I don't like that you have to like drag your mouse or like your thing like all the way over here for this.
Say when.
Okay, can't use this because that would kill the commander.
Let's give it to him.
There's a way to switch to next unit. How do you do that? Controller, it's up and down on the D-pad? Okay. Yeah, if I use the arrow keys, I can move them. Alright. Alright, next turn I can win as long as these characters survive.
Ready when you are.
But that shall be our dilemma, won't it?
Take that! Don't screw with me.
I'm spent.
You're kidding.
Shit, maybe I can't now, too, because they pushed me back. Fuck. Okay, no, I can still...
Let's freaking go!
Ready when you are.
What are the monsters saying? It sounds like gibberish.
Shifting gears.
Thanks for that. Just watch me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hang on.
Let me handle it.
I forgot. The special attack doesn't waste AP.
Bang, bang, bang!
We better get moving.
Bye, y'all. It's a girl. What does that mean? Oh. Best of luck. Whatever it is, 12 hours.
Here we go.
Thank God Crimson Assault's pretty busted.
Gotcha.
The rumored female? I don't believe that. He's not even going to play a video game.
Let me
You
out.
can't find them anywhere else. Oh, shit. Voltage isn't as 100 anymore, so I kind of fucked that up. But I think it'll be okay, because I got extra
Get
AP.
the hell out of my way. Prepped and ready. Let it loose.
Okay, that was kind of close. Another wave of bullshit arrives. They're gonna form a super commander. What?
Confused? What's next? A giant mech?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
She's real cute without her hat.
Hey, Subasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
How she said it. I've got a sick bag.
Oh, that's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now.
Sure thing, buddy.
When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team! Let's do this, everyone! With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do!
It would actually be really funny if he got, like, sniped right after this.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
But it's empowering. So, oh shit. How can I transfer team members over? Because I would not like... I would like other characters to be fighting them.
Out of the way!
Oh, the others can move over to the boss.
Leave it to me. I'll protect you.
Rev it up!
I redo wave. Yeah, hang on, let me redo this wave. Oh, you have to see the cutscene too if you redo the wave? It doesn't just restart the map? Bruh, Fire Emblem figured this out like a decade ago.
I'm taking the wheel. Are you okay?
Save my ass! Let's freaking go!
Violet is just legendary like that.
Say when.
We gotta see our new thumbnails, I mean alt attacks. True.
Just watch me.
Mow 'em down!
Oh, he gets HP too? Charge skills. When an enemy uses a charge skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched during their next turn. You can stop the charge skill from activating by reducing an enemy's armor to 0.
I can still go on. We're in serious trouble. I can
We are
still
indeed
go on.
in serious trouble. Alright, this should at least optimize what he can do.
Let's do this!
This is kind of plain, actually.
Pretty amazing, huh?
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
Damn, Dash doesn't even get him all the way over there. I'm just trying to think what special attack would do the most damage.
Yes, leave it to me.
Righteous Punishment, 6+1.
Here we go.
Full throttle!
I guess it's my turn.
Oh wait, he's fatigued, that's right. Fuck.
Let's do this!
Gotta see Subasa. She's not gonna be able to get over there, I don't think. Got 1 damage.
I'm good whenever.
Oh, that's right, though. She's got, like, unlimited movement or whatever, right? Oh, no, she's been boxed in, though, by the little guys.
Leave it to me.
Oh, and her movement's down. She's pretty fucked. Okay.
Let's do this. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Rev it up!
Ready when you are.
I feel like we gotta move her at least so she doesn't die immediately here.
Here we go!
Oh, we gotta thin the herd so they don't, or service objectives don't get destroyed.
Full throttle.
Give him a little bit more armor. Do a little bit more chip damage. Oh, they're not even like distracted by it. I kind of thought the boss would be distracted. It was not.
I can barely move. Huh? It looks like this is the end.
Damn.
Ouch! I'm out of mana.
Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
Now he lost his attack buff. She could ult the fodder. I didn't think it would be worth.
So close to death. You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
We better get moving. Here we go. I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. You're in the way.
Rev it up.
Okay. What if I have him now do a little bit of this? If I do a little bit of that? Yeah.
Oh, smoke 'em.
Damn, I actually really did have to think about this fight.
It's up to you.
Though I may have overthought it. I guess I do still have one extra voltage, so I probably could have had Subasa done her special attack. But I was getting a little paranoid.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
Yeah, that's okay though.
I guess it's my turn.
I'm a little paranoid about ending with Flare. I was thinking about ending with Flare, but let's not.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me
This is the only battle you got a C on?
All fixed up.
Definitely seems like a harder one. The first time to actually be like, oh shit,
we
maybe
win?
I should think about what we're doing. I would be surprised if I don't get like a B on that one. Caught me off guard because the other missions weren't that difficult. The
Wave attack.
pretty tough to think about. But yeah, I mean, I definitely played it too conservatively. I could have had Subasa ult that one side and she wouldn't have died.
Alts are only 6 damage at base, so you do the same damage with a few attacks. Yeah, does seem like it. Are there any downsides to characters dying? Doesn't really seem like it. Seems like it's only a downside for that wave.
Yeah, I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh.
Yeah, it would have cleared the entire side. Yeah, it would have saved me quite a few points, I think. I probably could have at least gotten an A rank if I used Subasa's ult, but I got paranoid. I didn't think I would be doing enough damage to the boss.
I see what you mean.
This one has a bull head. I wonder if the different heads mean something. First was a rat. This one's a bull.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
I don't know much about mythology there.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hirako did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
Just stick him into the resurrection machine. So we've had a rat
Blow?
and a bull
You
so
killed
far.
them?
Are those like different parts of the Chinese like year cycle? Year of the bull, year of the snake, year of the dragon, year of the rat, or something? I don't know enough about that whole phenomenon. So I wonder if there's got to be some type of symbolism with the helmets.
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
The twist will be that they are real people. They're ex-students.
Hey, why can this one use Hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
I don't want to say Hiruko's name correctly, because then I'll sound like too much of a weeb. I just say it with an American accent.
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Ox and rat are Chinese zodiac. Okay. Yeah, so they must be the Chinese zodiac symbols then.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk.
I do.
But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Oh, it'll let you pick. Oh, damn. I like that their faces look pretty, like, fucking angry during it. Also interesting that it's like you're looking through the POV of the commander. You can like hear them breathing. Also, she totally looks like Kyoko when she's just like red out like this. Also, I like that the red is so deep on the screen that it's reflecting on my green screen and making the green screen like not red anymore. Corrupt Subasa. I'm probably going to give it to Protagonist Chan. Or Protagonist Kun, because I need him. He's gotta be in every battle, so time to make the protag OP. Twist we are the baddies, yeah, right?
I guess I've got no choice.
Why do we use the knives specifically for this instead of our regular weapon?
This is it. You're finished.
Why does he look so like sad about it? You be using him all the time, so wise choice. Yeah, that's why I wanted to go with him. Like, he's a required party member, so it makes sense to buff him first, I think. I know that's the boring choice, but I think it's the best one. You have to use him every time. You've been giving one to everyone? Yeah, I think I'll cycle through and probably bounce between a few of them. I don't think I'll still I don't think I'll stick with just one person getting all of them. Hiriko's was so much better. I was jealous of the commander. Yeah. Takumi is kind of lame. The commanders are intelligent. Who cares? They're our enemies. Ooh, yeah, B. I kind of figured. I definitely could have gotten an A at least if I used Subasa's attack. I just got paranoid that I wouldn't have enough special attacks, but I forgot about the... Because it feels like it's sometimes arbitrary when you get bonus AP for like for killing things. Like sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. But getting the extra AP and being able to use it on Itto kind of really helped me carry that fight. So I would have played that a lot differently, but that's all right. You live and learn. Apparently we'll be replaying this several times, so I don't think it's that big a deal. What's up with what are the things on their head, by the way? I feel like we've not addressed the weird, like, bear traps on their head. I thought it was a military hat for Takumi at first, because the sword kind of covers it up, so I thought he had, like, one of those combat hats, like Raidu does. But it's not that. It's like a bear trap thing. We just not bringing that up, really? It's like an armored headgear that just leaves the most vulnerable part of the head exposed, the forehead. Hiriko will definitely come back. You figure it's like the games where you lose your early game superpowers. Yeah, I don't think she's dead. In games like Danganronpa and Zero Escape, without a body, a death isn't confirmed. And hell, even sometimes with the body, a death isn't confirmed. Yeah, it only appears when they've got their weapon out. But it's not even in battles, because their character sprites, when they've got their uniforms on, doesn't have that headgear. So it's like whatever manifests their weapon, I guess. It's very odd. It's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped me settle my stomach or something.
Hey!
Hey, I got something to say to you two! Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Oh, thanks. We couldn't have won that battle without you. And your class weapons were frickin' badass. You think so? Yeah. You should let me take yours for a spin next sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Subasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps, though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rationomatic and... Oh, on second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're gonna need our rest. And I really need a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. <sighs> 17 days in, yeah, and still no, like, branching paths. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue added up. How am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiroko, or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Day 18. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Ow! My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday put so much strain on my body. In previous battles, it left me pretty tired, but never like this. What time is it? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. Past 1 p.m. already. Oh, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all, even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed. I still only felt half awake. Wonder how everyone else is doing. Go see if they're in the cafeteria. Could be there's a main route with no choices, but every other playthrough gives you choices during these scenes? I mean, it's seeming more and more likely. I am quite shocked that, like, I mean, we're, like, 14, 15 hours in and no choices. Besides the one at the beginning of the game. Reminds me of the cramp you woke up with 2 days ago. I woke up with a pretty red cramp not too long ago, too. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. I finally got to the cafeteria. I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
Terumi.
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
I can't believe Itto's still wearing that big-ass coat.
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
Jesus. We're not gonna drop the throw-up thing,
I
huh?
can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Garumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Huh.
Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thanks. The Sumiko twins went back and forth to the Rationomatic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Subasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter on as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you
really shouldn't have.
Yeah!
As for Mr. Marco, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gudon. Gudon? Stop, I don't need to get hungry at 2 a.m. Yeah, I know. How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean.
Uh-huh.
I want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Oh, don't say that. You're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be another attack. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night, either. So we gotta live in constant fear when our next battle's gonna be? My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. I had to get a stretch. Alright. Speaking of future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. Going to keep living our carefree school life. We gotta keep living like this for another 80-something days? If that isn't rotten luck, I don't know what is. Sorry I didn't help out with the food. I was worried you might catch my chronic loseritis while your immune systems are already under so much stress. Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noises now and then. Except, you know, not a cute one. Eat up now. I'm going to make sure you have all the nourishment you need. I need you to protect me and my dear sister, after all. I'll bring your food to you. Just tell me what you want. At least this way I can help out with the rest of the team. I'm exhausted. My whole body's sore and my throat still hurts from throwing up so much. I'm too tired to go on living. I'ma just veg out until I feel better. What's this about our future plans, Itto? First, we lost Sirei. Now it looks like Hiriko isn't coming back either. So, should we keep looking for her, or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it, you're gonna make everyone paranoid. Knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. If she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sirei and Hiriko both knew something about this war, and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100-day clock. All that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Sirei here? Wish we knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Sirei must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Sirei told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a karate of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. That's a Squid Games reference, isn't it? That's, like, fairly timely. But part of that was funny. This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking us so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth to it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. I guess we don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or the other. Let's go with that. I don't want to think about this anymore.
Huh?
The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home.
Yeah!
I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they're all mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will be getting their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just laid there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at the academy had passed me by.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th... Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared... I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Ow. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I did feel a lot better than yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. I guess I should take a look at the new rooms. I feel that taking a look at the new rooms is something for tomorrow. I feel like this is a good ending spot. I can start the stream off tomorrow, finding some new rooms, discovering new things, some new adventures. I'm getting a little tired. A little bit. What do you guys think? This is a good one, though. I had a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this game. I like that the combat's a little bit more challenging than I was anticipating. Some of the characters are fun, at least. I like that we've got a mystery set up. Unfortunately, we did lose our waifu of the game so far. Definitely his best post Danganronpa game, that's for sure. Interesting that it doesn't show, like, there's no status update on her. Also, what's with the symbol next to all their metrics? sure that something's going to update with that. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are having a good time, because I'm having a good time streaming this game. I mean, I always mention it before, or mention it all the time, but it's always fun streaming with you guys, because hopefully you guys enjoy my commentary, but seeing you guys in chat, all be way funnier than me is always a delight as well. So I have a lot of fun when we play through these games together. So if you're new and you're lurking in the stream there, and you want to follow through along with us, please be sure to subscribe. I'm definitely at least doing one route to completion, so probably more. But if you want to watch all those routes, subscribe, hit the bell button so you can watch my streams every weekend. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. Join my Discord server if you want to talk about your own progress in the game. Use the spoiler tags on Discord, of course, but still feel free to discuss. I think some people on my Discord are getting closer to beating the game, so there's still some things to chat about. If you want to talk about theories or anything like that, feel free. Just again, be careful about some spoilers. But yeah, I think that's it. I think it's a good spot. Probably be another long stream tomorrow too, so we'll probably make some good day progress. I'm feeling it, because it's going to take me a while. I want to try to make good day progress because I don't stream during the week. Usually, not all the time, but every once in a while I stream during the week. But most of the time I don't stream during the week. So that way I can stay a little bit in the zeitgeist, be a little bit close to things happening. I don't want to get too spoiled because there's going to be 5 days for people to get ahead of me, or 4 days for people to get ahead of me. So until then, we're calling it. Have a good night, you guys. Subscribe, like the stream, join the Discord, all that good stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.